Dun, 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 dun. Why do I like Dun 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 song so much? It's 'cause it's so good. It's just
Music is my
so
sword.
good. I haven't played games yet today. It's a late day. And we're not going to swear today. Not one time. No swears. I don't care how bad the death is. There will be no fudge sickles happening. No other words happening. We're going to flute our way to victory. We're going to lay down some heavy chorus with some backbeat tones. I'm going to have the rats handle the drums, percussion. I'll take the main flute.
This place is new. A different kind of silence.
Interesting. Oh, I'm not one to pass on free pizza.
Happy to see you in one piece, my musical friend.
Here, we're going to be re-rolling that bad boy. Dash of vulnerable. If I get money, this could be a very interesting one.
Nothing? Not a single shard for an errant merchant? For shame.
No shard for you, sir. No shard. You will have nothing. And like it. You will have nothing and like it!
Purpose and panache.
Dun 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 dun.
Pitter patter pum.
Peter Piper Pickerel Pepper Peter Pecker Pipple Pimple Peter's Pimple Pecker. Wait a second, what? Is this worth keeping? It's a shield.
These monsters are there?
It's a shield when I hit two people. So I mean there's that. I get shield on my way.
Allegro, allegro.
Here, wait, what am I doing? I'm killing nobodies. We gotta. We know better. We don't kill nobodies. We kill somebodies. Actually, we gotta be careful.
That deserves a round of applause.
Melody rhythmically. Dun 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 dun. Careful. Freaking do-si-do.
That was a little too close a call for my taste.
I mean, it was. Once I realized I was one stick hit away from oblivion, ignore him. We don't have time. Never mind. We'll make time.
I feel as good as a new day.
Really?
The final note is play.
No. We could go Horn of Plenty.
Now this is a curiosity.
Critty, 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 bang, bang. Critty, critty, bang, bang.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret. Art is only limited by our imagination.
I mean, I plan to re-roll anyway.
Perfect! We've got ourselves a new public! Let's take it from the top, my friends! Fortissimo!
Bravissimo.
Heed my call, one and all!
We're at 13. I've got this first level down like the back of my hand, baby.
Ghastly ghoul.
I got this. Easy peasy.
You did well, my tiny friends.
Hit me with your rocks. Hit me with your rocks. Throw them in my face. I won't dodge out of place. Because I like your rock to my face. So much.
That's what I call playing staccato.
Oh gosh. Ooh, that was close. We don't have power.
Have we lost our way?
Yeah, we've lost our way. We have no power. Hence, no way. See, just ask that cultist. He hits 1,000 times harder than we ever could imagine. Can I borrow your dagger, sir? My flute has lost its mojo. Mojo? It's lost its mojo. I would love to fight things for this stupid crystal. It's not what I want. Just gonna choose the blue one.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Oh my gosh! Ah! We're gonna duff because it's taken me too long to kill stuff. Oh no, it's this pig.
I have a song for every occasion.
That's the pig that's not invited to my birthday. Because he's unaware of how home protection should be. He thinks hire a fluteman to be his core defensive.
The sound of scurry. There is beauty even in death.
On one hand, the reroll. On the other hand, discount. I choose the discount. No, the reroll. The discounted reroll. Can I have both?
There's some magic in this.
It's just a quarter, dude, with a shamrock painted on it. It's not magical. You're delusional if you think that that's magical. It's like a bowl of Lucky Charms. Those are magical. Freaking cultist. Look at all the pretty people showing up inside my supposed to be empty area. Freak. I'm gonna die to those spitters. I'm gonna die to the spitters. Get them, rats!
My little darlings.
Don't worry. When the rule of thumb, if you're about to die, just cross the bridge to the really, 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 really hard place, where everything's gonna be way harder. Just get the money and get out. I wanted to get the I wanted the health! I don't want to fight a spider for it. F that spider. I said F. That was not a swear word.
We are in for a treat, my little bird.
Harsh letter, not a swear word. Two different things.
Fortissimo.
Gosh.
Allegro, allegro.
Is he quoting like pasta sounds? It's like, I'd like some Parmigiano cheese. Oh gosh.
Sweet
6 minutes and I'm not starting the pig yet. I failed. I have failed. Horribly. There's only one thing to do. Pay our way to victory.
'Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
We're not going to be able to afford the... Your ring that looks like a crown for some reason? I guess they're the same shape. The only way to win this is to roll for it. So let's roll.
Excellent choice.
Okay. Now my best runs usually come from explosive rats. I'm still convinced that Virtuoso is the way to go, which is counterintuitive, but I just want it so bad. I just want it so bad. We're gonna pick up invasive rats as my supplementary, and for this one, we're gonna re-roll that into. Those all suck. I guess quintuplets. That's not a winning combo. We re-rolled ourselves into not a good situation.
Tremendous.
But I got another coin, so I guess it's not all bad. It's only a little bad. Let's go test our new power at the book.
I should pen a song on Ravenflight.
If I can beat this, I can win the universe.
These are desperate times.
Again, that was my warm-up. That's fine. No ill feelings towards getting raped by a ghost in a book fight. It's fine. It's how the fluter likes it.
Music
okay?
is my sword.
Music is a sword, but one needs more than a sword to win a war, Master Piper. May I suggest a shield? Technically, I think I was doing fine until I got rid of... until I did the reroll. I have my heart set on Virtuoso. And I need to not. I need to not. I just see Virtuoso being what I want at the end game. When in reality, exploding rats is probably a way better situation to have.
It's too still.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
We could go dashy if we get paid enough. If we get paid, we can go dashy dash.
Fortissimo!
Came out of nowhere. That was supposed to be a free 25. What are you doing here, guys? Get out of here. You're not invited to my free $25 giveaway. That is a normal thing that people have.
Pitter-patter, pum!
Pickle Petey Pooper Piper.
Allegro, allegro!
Falsetto. Bravado. Gusto. Jacko. Trado.
A bird in the hand,
Tomato.
as the song goes.
A bird in the hand. Oh.
I have a song
A
for
bird in the
every
hand,
occasion.
a barrel in the bush. Wait, that can't be right. That doesn't sound right. Bird in the hand, a person in the band. Bird in the hand, a scab so bland.
Have we lost our way?
Yes. Severely lost our way. Bird in the hand is something so grand. It makes me feel like sand.
How was that for a finale?
Buddy, we're on the intro. We're on the prelude. Stop thinking that you're done. This party's only begun. This is only your second run, hun. And then we have Woody Pig. Woody Pig is hit and miss.
I'm feeling fit for a symphony.
I just healed.
Staccato!
Thank you, cultists, for keeping me humble. You always know what to do
Final note
to
is play.
take away my blanket of security of green health bar. Appreciate ya. And everything you contribute to this society. Greatly appreciate ya.
'Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift. That's what I call playing staccato. The sound of scurry.
I should have just... It's fine.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you.
Oh, it's 150. I'm $7 away. Hey, spot me $7, dog.
Perfect. We've got ourselves a new public.
Nobody has 7 crystal dollars in their pocket that they can spare. Nice try. Oh! Spearman?
Pearls to swine.
$7 depository. Not suppository. Depository. It's two separate things. I'm not taking $7 in my bing bong. It's not how it goes. I'm not some slot machine. Slot machine. What if we have the Piper completely misunderstood? What if he's desperately trying to get away from these vermin? That the devil has cursed his flute. Like, they just want to steal his devil flute. And he's just like, no, get away! Help! Help! Help, cultist with a knife!
These are desperate times.
Desperate times call for desperate measures to be played on your flute. Can you step up the measures? Maybe change the octave? Oh gosh. Don't duff. Good timing. Ooh!
Heed my call, one and all! The concert is over. I should pen a song on Raven.
Hi. I'd like to purchase... Well, I don't have much. A Vajira, please. Can I have a Vajira?
Perfect match for you.
Thanks. Why'd you say the Vajira is perfect? Would you say that my flute fits perfectly in my Vajira holder? It does kind of look like it's a holder for a flute. My flute would fit right in... As a matter of fact, is that an image of the flute going in betwixt that Vajira right there? It's pronounced Vajra. Vajra. Uh-oh. We can't do this yet. That's for the woodsman. Matter of fact, we're like in the wrong area completely. We should,
'Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
Vajra. Vajra! You do more damage if you yell it out. Vajra! Vajra!
Let's take it from the top, my friends.
That! See, he yelled it out. He did more damage than me. You just didn't understand him because you don't speak spirit. Vajra!
One more false
Hey,
note,
Ghost.
and I'll be dead.
Do you feel older and wiser today? Is the wisdom palatable in the ghosts? Oh, wiser, but not older. Do you have reverse age? The Benjamin Buttons? Do you go backwards? Have you ever seen that movie? Oh, that was close. I nearly died right there. Let's see. So that's crystals. Just kind of getting a lay of the land. Since I can't rely upon the game to give me any good indicator of what's anywhere. We have a book here. No! Stay away from those cultists. They have very slender blades. I'm only level 2. Where were any of my chests? I got one chest. I need to start the... I need to start the woodsman's party. Okay, so we have a Tuma right there. Got it. Wait, if the tumor's right there, then what's right here? Usually this is the tumor. There's the eye. Vajra.
The sound of scurry. That's what I call playing staccato. I feel as good as a new day.
Ha-ha! Vajra! I don't want quintuplets, but... Let's reroll. Giant rats for the Vajra. It could help us. I always love a giant rat for Vajra. Hi, Lily. Giant rat. To be honest, I don't want either of those. The giant rat gives me just slight bit more. What is with this? What's with me getting crappy things? I guess I'll go spin solo.
Practice prepares, performance pays.
There's my chesticles. I left them over there. Okay, well now that I know, let's go pick them up.
We are in for a treat, my little vermin.
Vajra! Vajra! It works. Do you see my power? Vajra power!
A complete aria with no false notes.
We don't have a teleport. So we have 6 minutes, which means we have no time at all. We need to do this. I think I'm just dinking around, and so
Careful,
I'm...
birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret. You did well, my tiny friends.
Vajra!
Fortissimo! Allegro! Allegro!
Fuck. Ah! No! I was trying so hard not to swear today. Pretend that never happened. Rewind. Erase. Vajra. I guess I'll just take my crit chance and go. Please. Vajra. Crit chance. Should take crit damage. I don't know. Let's. Okay. We're gonna reset this. We'll chalk that up to warm up. That was warm up. Now it's runner up. This time,
Music is my sword.
no shenanigans. You hear me, fluter? If I hear one shenany flute song note played, as opposed to other notes that are played, like doctor's notes, research notes, something of note. What's another note that's not musical? Love note? Love notes? Threat notes? Review notes?
Here is a place worthy of song.
Oh, crap.
Happy to see you in one piece,
Oh,
my
crap.
musical friend.
Of course, the time that there's good stuff here, my character gets diarrhea sauce. Give me the exploding rats, please. I'll have the boom boom rats. For some reason, I think that they are going to be the thing that wins this for me. The round that I focus on exploding my little furry feline friends. Feline. Rodent friends.
Fortissimo! The sound of scurry!
Oh my gosh, look at all of them.
It would be a shame to die today. My little darlings.
They are pigs. One dies, they all dies. Just don't comment on their thunder thighs. It's a good thing I have one hit left. Oh, there we go.
Wedding song go again?
How are we gonna win this? By re-rolling? No. But yes.
A bird in the hand, as the song goes.
A bird in the
It's
hand.
a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
I don't know how, I don't know how the song goes. A bird in the hand, what's the next line? Something that is planned? Does it rhyme with hand? A bird in the hand. Have this invite to my band. It is so grand and not bland. Oh, thank you for the rock. Does that mean he didn't like my performance? Hucking rocks at the musician? Huh? That's very... whatever you are, ghouly? Would you call this enemy a ghoul?
Good as a new day.
He crawls on all fours. He probably doesn't use doors. No, I'm just rhyming. He lives in a shadowy moor. Moors.
The hairs on my neck.
When he eats, it's something from gore. He... I don't know.
How many of these monsters are there? You did well, my tiny friends. I feel like hitting the high notes.
Why does low notes appear now? Gosh! That's the one... When I have Virtuoso, the one thing I want is low notes. Sadist. Yeah. Would a sadist have, whenever he does his boom pop blast, 4 dynamite rats poop out of his butt, and that's his main attack now?
Prepares, performance pays.
Poop butt. Get him, my bomb poop rats.
Allegro.
Casey, I'm doing my hardest. Hey, Lily, actually, can you help me with something?
There is beauty.
A favor. Since you have all of the mod powers in the Discord, I don't even have my phone with me. I'm a terrible phone owner. Can you generate the invite to the Discord for Casey?
Where has everyone gone?
I don't want to re-roll on this, but I have a leprechaun coin. So I guess we're going to. To be honest, I almost want to re-roll again. Mermaid Tears would give me the Healy thing. Voodoo Doll would do more damage to the boss, which is a good thing. But we can't, we can't settle for that. We can't settle. If we're going to win this, no settling. On one hand, I'm tempted just to go with the queen. It doesn't help me at all. Other than it's going to heal me in between my fights. Which sometimes that's needed. But I would rather have a Dreamcatcher. If I have to choose between all of that stuff. Blah. Blah, 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 blah.
They just can't get enough.
So Ghost is wiser today. Lily, you're the best. Thank you.
Take it from the top, my friends.
I'm curious if you did that from your phone or if you did that from computer, because they really have changed their stuff since I dinked around on the server. Like, since I went through and learned stuff for Discord. Much like how I learned how to do video editing with Adobe, and then I swear it's all just different now again. They just changed their format.
Heed my call, one and all.
That's okay. I like getting hit by cultists. That's a Tuesday for me. Just come get cultist to the face. A love story brought to you by
Staccato.
Spaghetti.
You make me proud, my trusty bird.
Poop rats! Come and get your poop rats. They're full of dynamite, black powder.
The concert is over.
I need to find my phone. It's in here somewhere. I think it's wedged in between the couch. That's my guess. Kate comes home and she's like, I called you like 5 times. Like, my phone is. I have no idea. I liked Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't think it was as epic as 2, but so much time had passed. I bet you're having a very different experience than most people, having played them back to back to back. And to my knowledge, you're cutting out a lot of the in-between stuff. So, like, for example, did you play the card battle, Rechain of Memories? Surprisingly, my first time playing that was Game Boy Advance, and I beat it all the way with both characters. Loved it. That was the in-between thing that got me to Kingdom Hearts 2. And I remember being in Japan when Kingdom Hearts 2, what did they call it? What did they call the Japanese edition that had like bonus cutscene and all of that stuff? And it wasn't released in the US for a while. I remember being in a video game store in Osaka, and it was the best video game store I've ever been in my life. Like, white walls, and I'm not even kidding. I'm going to describe it. It's like heaven. Pure white walls. All of the shelves were like clean. Everything was like perfectly placed. They had video games from animes that I had only dreamed of in my wildest dreams. And the employees were all nice, and even the customers were like cordial to each other. Like, imagine like a butler at the door. No, there wasn't a butler at the door. But I walk into this video game store, and in the middle, the main like center, it was multiple rooms. So don't think of GameStop. Think like freaking 5-star GameStop. That's still thinking of GameStop. Just imagine a much better GameStop. Imagine Software Etc. from back in the day, or imagine Electronics Boutique is more GameStop-y. Software Etc. was what GameStop became. What was the other one? I don't remember what the other one was, but imagine the other one. Kingdom Hearts 2, like the final edition, final cut edition, or whatever. And although I could play any Nintendo game, the region code for PS2, even if I bought it, I wouldn't be able to play it because I didn't have a Japanese PS2. Phone. We don't need no stinking phone. Badges. We don't need no stinking badges.
Purpose and panache.
Hi, can you kill that cultist, please? Thank you, my butt rats.
That's what I call playing staccato.
Staccato and stiletto. Oh yeah, you probably went through. I did like the whole toy store thing in Kingdom Hearts 3. I had a friend, my best friend growing up. Yeah, I had a friend, period, end thought. You didn't know that I had a friend, did you? So growing up, he had a job at Toys R Us, and specifically the electronics section. And he said, it's the craziest thing. Like, so many good games would come out, and nobody would buy them because he wouldn't. People didn't think go to Toys R Us to pick up a video game. They would think go to GameStop, go to the mall, go to Best Buy. So Toys R Us had all the new stuff, and then Toys R Us policy was after a set amount of time, if any toy in the store didn't sell, it got a discount, and then it would get discount and discount and discount. And so he was able to be like, oh yeah, I'm playing that new whatever game that came out. I got it for like $3 because of all of the excessive discounts because he waited like a month to pick it up. And then he also had employee stuff and then like coupon stuff that's stacked. It's like, yep, that's good deal. The gas friends. Gas. I know, right? Get 'em, butt rats! Kill the ghosts!
Pitter patter pum! There is music in the silence after a brawl.
I don't know. Stars of Fate. Stars of Fate, definitely. I have $194. We're at 11 minutes. I kind of want to see what this is and this is before we start the Rockman. The Rockman's quarry of quarries. Quarry.
Come out, wherever you are.
Yeah, but... Yeah. I guess the hard thing is... since playing Kingdom Hearts 3, I never went back to... Like, I haven't been back to 2 since then. So, it's tough to I can't compare.
I have a song for
My
every
thought
occasion.
wouldn't be... My thought's based on nostalgia. Gosh, this is just... Oh my gosh!
The music of the spheres.
Get him, butt rats! Freaking, that was terrible.
Allegro.
They cross-vomited on me in a perfect formation.
I've still so many songs to play.
Cross-projectile vomited.
Nightworthy once again.
Explodey rats. I mean, you know what? I'm just going to go with chorus. No, we can't settle. So we have explodey rats. I mean, chorus helps. Chorus helps me kill. But what we want is enlarged rat. Hang on, before we make this decision, let's just... First, where's my fast travel? Is my fast travel down here? Oh my gosh, this isn't where it is.
Fortissimo.
Oh gosh.
The sound of scurry.
Guess I'll have a chest. Well, that actually decides a couple things for me. Having a Jack card
Now this
changes my opinion on this. So maybe I will pick up chorus. It's all about perspective, you see. My perspective changed when I gained something that would help me not suck.
careful birds, or I'll play you a song.
You decided to have the baby at 32? 32 weeks? Is this a recommendation from the doctor? Oh boy, Thursday? Dude,
I am most
I
pleased
think
to see my
Kate,
friend.
I don't know exactly how early she was, but she was one of them's preemie babies. Thursday, dude. I bet you guys are so prepared. You're not caught off guard at all. I'm in a very weird mood, by the way. I have died so many times that I've become cynical. I think. I want that.
Are you leaving already?
Yes, I'm
Was it
leaving you.
something I said?
Sandy, your bed is full of sand. Therefore, I'm leaving you. To go to somebody with a smooth bed. A bed of comfort. Why am I running? Why did I not teleport? Gosh, look at all of the money. Like, I need money, so why am I not...
You did well, my tiny friends. Let's take it from the top, my friends.
And if I sneak down here, I can have this one. And if I go over here...
I have a score to settle.
That's a bad guy. That's not a crystal thing, that's just a bad guy.
We're in need of a public.
I'm at my wit's end. I need to build a stone fortress capable of withstanding the creatures of the night.
Now that's a bountiful boon.
And he hired the musician to be his construction crew. He's gonna get screwed by musical sonata of brilliance.
Staccato!
Staccato. Oh, yeah, no. I totally understand your guys' reasoning there. I would totally agree with that. Strike right there. I liked from Kingdom Hearts 2 when you fused with Donald and you were ice skating around the map, like especially Mulan's map. I remember that being one of my more favorite.
Heed my call, one and all!
Mulan's map was so good too. You healed the wrong cultist. You should have healed the other cultist.
My little darlings. That's what I call playing staccato.
I think my fiddler's pissed off.
A round of applause.
I think he's starting to get a little angry that he's not controlled by the most competent controller.
We are in for a treat, my little man. Time passes far too quickly. How was that for a finale?
14, 15. All right, pig. I got your shiz. You uphold your end of the bargain
I
and
should
give
play a
me...
song on Ravenswatch.
I don't know what I want. I want the item that... I want the eye. Give me the eye,
Are
pig.
you absolutely sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure. Give me the eye. We need like one little crystal before I... That's a little crystal, but it's surrounded.
Allegro, allegro.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
$225? So I was going to roll the dice and go with this one, but that's a 1 in 4 chance. And it's probably stacked more heavily on the common side. Not because of my 2 out of 4 being common, but it's a 1 out of 3. So depending upon how the game does its random roll, does it take everything and put it in a bucket and grab one out? Or does it go percentage, percentage, percentage? We'll never know, because there's no way of knowing unless you break the game apart and read the data of the game. So what do I do know? I do know that I don't have time to go look for crystals. I do know that. Or do I? Or don't I? Why don't I have any fast travel? I want to go here. We have 1:30. Oh my.
Perfect! We've got ourselves a new public.
Okay. What was the number that I needed? 225?
You can never have too many friends.
There's the fast travel.
Final note is play.
225?
Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
May the ravens keep you, my most melodious friend. Until we meet.
This could work.
The enemy is at our gates. Let us prepare to fight to the last and save our home.
Quintuplets would be good if it wasn't common. I'm gonna re-roll. Yes. Oh gosh, I want both of those. We want giant rats. This is a rat run. But this one, it's a rat run.
At last, enough stone to complete my house.
Make my rats. Kill them.
I am Alaric Swine. Hogston shall not fall, you vile demons.
Pitter-patter-pum!
Gosh. Why did it have to be cultists? Why did it have to be cultists?
You make me proud, my trusty vermin.
Shiz. It had to be cultists. Like, I can't... You see how I can't just dodge normally with them? It had to be the cultists. Attention on me. Hey, 1, 2, 3, all eyes on me. Everybody. Attack me. Come at me. It's good. It's good. To this day, I don't know what was needed to unlock the ultimate final form back in the day. And I remember this when PS2 version of Kingdom Hearts 2 came out. That was the era where you buy the game and every game had their fat, like, player's guide that was 20% off if you purchased it at the time of purchase when you buy the game, but it was still like a $30 tack on. But it was before internet had really, like, killed the whole guide thing. Some of them, like some guides, I have the one for Oblivion. I have the one for Elder Scrolls Morrowind. I think I have the one for Skyrim. Those things are fat, man. It's like as big as the Necronomicon.
This is an odd place.
Happy to see you in one piece.
No! That's the first time I've ever seen that drop from the beginning. But the likelihood of me making 350
Was it something I said?
is the snowball's chance in hell. I'll give it a shot. Even though I don't like starting with common items. Or talents. No enemy noticed as he slipped straight through. Except for the cultists. Because they always notice. That's why they call them cultists. They're high perception rolls. They don't ever have the wool pulled over their eyes. The wool pulled over their eyes. Since this is a fairy tale game, let's just sing a song real fast. Who do you think they're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. He's pulled the wool right over our eyes so many times with all of his lies. Who does he think he's fooling? Yeah, right, sure. What am I singing? Anybody know? I'll say the line again. He's pulled the wool right over our eyes so many times with all of his lies. Who does he think he's fooling?
Heed my call.
Yeah, right, sure. No! Fa! You piece of... Not swearing. I was singing the Muppets when they did Fairy Tale. I think it was Fairy Tale Theater. It's The Boy Who Cried Wolf. I died though. So, to be honest, it's I don't care. There's no way I'll afford the broom. You can't start with common. You have to have something. Who do you think you're fooling? Now I want to... I bet you that's copyright. I can't play it.
Music is my sword.
The Muppets Musical Theater. I think that's what it was called. Muppets Fairy Tale Theater. They had the Three Little Pigs. They had The Boy Who Cried Wolf. Oh, I don't know if they had another one. Those are the big two that I remember. but I'm pretty sure there was 3. Oh, Rumpelstiltskin. Oh, why do they have a Rumpelstiltskin character? They should have the Rumpelstiltskin character. Little leprechaun guy that
I see no footprints. I hear no pitter-patter of
weaves
feet.
gold.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
No. Sorry, buddy. You have to incentivize me. Grease my palm, dog. Grease it. Throw down some of those purples and legendaries from the gates, and I'll think about committing to a run. None of this
My
crap,
sword.
man. Give me Virtuoso Legendary. Give me a $2,000 bonus, signing bonus, so I can buy what I want. Give me, I don't even think that I would do well with the intangible broom because I'm slowly training myself out of the thought that the dodge is something that is effective to maneuver perilous things. By the way, today's flavor of beverage is
An odd place.
sparkling ice cherry starburst flavor. It's delightful.
My most mellifluous greetings, esteemed Piper. It is a pleasure to see you again.
Dude, seriously. They should make it just a rule that one of them, at least one of them of the 4 should always be some sort of a little upgrade. Even if it's just a blue one. But the fact that you can roll
Music is my sword.
and just get commons, and normally I would be totally fine with it, but it's just so much of a disadvantage that it's hard to commit. It's just because you get committed, and then what? The last 2 runs lost because of me, but technically it's possible to play the whole game probably with Kroger brand talents, but not the way that I see it. Not when you're time crunching and you have to stay on top of the out DPSing the stuff, or else you drowned.
Is an odd place.
See, that's the wrong skill, but that's what I'm talking about.
Happy
At least
to
it's
see you in one
something.
piece, my musical friend.
I mean, that would be pretty good right there. Okay, we'll play this one because they gave me incentive to play this one. Thank you, Sandman, for not royally screwing me.
The sound of scurry. Staccato. Have we lost our way?
No. This is exactly where we want to be. The treasure chest.
You'll make me proud, my trusty vermin.
Ah. Hold the wool right over our eyes so many times with all of your lies.
Now this is a curiosity.
I draw a picture of a tentacle on that voodoo doll. I need it to resemble a friend of mine. So I draw a tentacle and hope that it works. I'm just trying to build up my shield a little bit. Let's see. Let's go check out what's over here. Nothing? Nothing, tra-la-la?
That's what I call playing staccato. I hear the music of the spheres.
That was close. The other tree guy was leashed?
That deserves a round of applause. Where has everyone gone?
Yeah. Where's everyone gone? Oh, get closer.
These are desperate times.
Psst. Defensive blast. Comboed with the shield. For now, I guess.
Practice prepares.
Since we're doing weird things, may as well pick weird skills.
Let's take it from the top, my friends. The final note is play.
Eat him.
You did
He's a
well,
bad
my
pig.
friends. They just can't get enough of us.
Snaked it.
Fortissimo!
Oh my gosh. First of all, we have a healer healing away. Second of all,
Heed my call, one and all! heart is pounding in my ears. That was a little too close a
That
call
was
for my
a
taste.
little too much crap right there. It took way too long. Freak.
Still so many songs to play.
Not good. That's a lot of heat. If I had more juice, maybe. Good. They're exploding, guys.
My little darlings.
Okay, run. Well, it's a chest. So we want to open it, but
Perfect! We've got ourselves a new public.
okay. See, I'm good. I'm good. Been a while since I've got Ace of Spades.
There's some magic in this.
It's a Virtuoso card. You know how I feel about Virtuoso cards. They never show up when I have Virtuoso. Like, ever!
'Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
$25 at a time. Check what's over here.
Purpose and panache. Allegro, allegro. No risk, no applause, and no encore.
Dashy dash 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 dash. Dash. I'll have the Vajira, please. I'll have the chicken Vajra, please. I'm sure I won't dash myself to death. In the proper hands, this dash skill could be very good. It's a shame it's in my hands! Uh-oh, we gotta go check if we're dealing with a woodsman, because if we're dealing with a woodsman, so we gotta be prepared.
I'm calling on the whole choir. That's what I call playing staccato.
See, that guy knows what dash is like.
Pitter patter pum!
Hi, Woodsman's house. Hey, come here.
You did well, my tiny friends. One more false note, and I'd be dead.
I must build strong defenses. I need all the help I can get.
Okay. I'm assuming that means me. I would love to help you, sir.
How many of these monsters are there?
Oh, gosh. Freak. The three healers together. I don't have that much DPS. I can't. Sorry, you all get to live. Lucky day. And take your wretched lives.
Fortissimo!
Did they follow me?
I'm feeling fit for a symphony.
It's almost like it's meant to be defensively dashy. I would want the dash one, but this one's fine too, I suppose. Personally, I would want to reroll, but you know.
One is never too old to learn a new song.
Be careful, be careful, be careful.
There is beauty even in death.
This fight right here, if it's just trees, pretty easy. Like, I've learned to do that one quite easily, no matter what power level I am. The problem was with the trees,
For every occasion.
you can't be stuck. Like, they're gonna do their move. You don't want to be against the wall, because the move spawns on you.
Heed my call, one and all. There's enough for an orchestra here.
What's back here? What's in the back room? Freaking eye.
Let's take it from the top, my friends.
That was bad. Bad of me. Bad of me.
This wood is less wondrous without you. Now Now that's about...
Those vile creatures are coming to destroy my work. I can hear them.
Don't worry, my guy. I won't let those creatures pick on yous. Let me just pick up my candy from the candy shop.
Careful, bird,
Sandy,
or I'll play you
I'll
a
have some
sound
candy.
threat.
Give me the Philosopher's Stone from Full Metal Alchemist, made of a bunch of human souls sacrificed for the
I
stone.
foresee many brave deeds in your future.
Brave indeed. Let's go help the woodsman with his shoddy house building.
We are in for a treat, my little vermin. I'm getting good at this.
I don't even know what I want. I want anything that's not common, so when I re-roll, I can have what I want. Sure, perfect harmony. Actually, that's defense. It's all defense.
That'll show those monsters.
The build is actually we're just gonna stay this build. It's the weird no man's build. If it
I'm ready
works.
for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Godric is made of.
The sound of scurry.
Can you guys stop it?
Allegro, allegro.
Great. We summoned add-ons. Is that spider? Woodsman, your house is so wrecked. Buddy. It's not. It's so not gonna work. Sorry. I failed you. Blame the build. Don't blame the flute. Blame the build
There is music.
of your house. Never hire a musician. Never contract the musician to build your house. Yeah. To be honest, it's because they created these cool characters. You know what the best part of that game is? Arguably, my favorite part is from the DS game 328, or whatever the number was, over 2. It was the inevitable sad story of the character that never should have existed.
I should pen a song on Raven flight.
Obscure game. I never made it all the way through because it was just very different and odd and
Staccato. It would be a
Shoot.
shame to die today.
so look at that. I was more worried about the healers than my positioning. Still am, because look, the healer's just healing everybody. Comes the siren.
I pity the birds who once lived in your branches.
No, I need something better from you, dog. Yep. I should have got that crystal.
'Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift. Pitter-patter, pum! That's what I call playing staccato.
I nearly had it. Hang on. What? Depends on the accessory. Depends on how you've built your dude. Or it depends upon the fight. I remember changing stuff left and right to adapt to the difficulty of certain fights. Let's see. Did I die this time? I didn't die. I just have... I did get the thing that I wanted. BS.
Fortissimo!
We're gonna have to do like 5 rotations. No. No. Nope. Defense doesn't work. I mean, that wasn't defense. Who knows? Does my shield impact the defense button? But I don't know what I could have done differently there.
Is my soul.
I did get my legendary item I wanted, but we failed on the pig because it decided to spawn 1,000 and I couldn't kill it. That's a classic example of like the only way to roll is offense. You need to have offense. If you can't kill, you can't play. It's like the parable of the mice dropped into a bucket of cream. The one that is able to hold their DPS and thrash about and doesn't... Well, actually, hang on. That doesn't show that's a very different
I see no footprints.
lesson.
I hear
Never
no
mind.
pitter-patter of feet.
Forget about that. Okay, good. Virtuoso's the blue one. It's a $70 savings.
Pleased to see you, my friend.
Ah, good. On the defense, the not defense run that I have, we have the Adderstone added. That's...
It is
Thanks,
truly a
Sandy.
shame that you were unable to find your heart's desire.
Yeah.
Maybe next time.
Do you hear what he said there? Let's just think about this for a second. It's truly a shame that you couldn't find what your heart desires. Sandy, I believe that you're the same entity in every single one of these attempts. And you're saying that to snub my face in the pooey, bloody mud because you know that I would have liked an extra charge of defense last run when I had my toolkit built around defense. He's like, yeah, that's exactly right. You're an idiot. Choke on it.
Staccato! Let's take it from the top, my friends.
I do kind of like the dash through, though. That, all joking aside, that one has earned my respect.
Pitter-patter, pum!
Peter Piper, pickle picker, pepper.
Where has everyone gone?
No. 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 I mean, actually, quintuplets is good if I cultivate it. But it's not what we want right now. We want... I want Ghost Note or I want Low Key. How come it's not giving me anything? I just went through every single one of my rerolls. Like, to be honest, that makes me just want to wipe this and re-roll the whole run when something like that happens. To get what you want, you have to just claw so hard.
Allegro, allegro! It would be a shame to die today.
So we'll die tomorrow. That's what he's gonna say, right?
The piper bows and the crowd goes wild.
I mean,
How many of these monsters are there?
with no more rerolls. Because my talent was diarrhea sauce.
Fortissimo!
Don't let the healer in.
That's what
Ha.
I call playing staccato.
Gotcha.
You did well, my tiny friends.
Huh?
Let's add that to my score.
Blah. Blah. What did he have?
Should pen a song on Raven.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The sound of scurry. The hairs on my neck are a stone.
I've decided.
We are in for a treat, my little bird.
I've decided we're in for a treat, my little vermin.
I need a good night's sleep. Allegro, allegro.
Good night's sleep, some hot food, some hot company to go with the food. Don't want to eat alone. Still talking about food. I don't want to eat rat soup again. What do you think he eats? He can't attract any other animals. It's in his lore.
I, for one,
He gets rats, and rats alone. And what do we know about rats? They'll self-cannibalize and they'll eat each other for food. So, what do you think the Piper eats? Rats. Stringy meat rat soup.
silence after a brawl. Let's take it from the top, my friends.
Three of them.
These are desperate times. Purpose and panache.
Good.
Blood is pounding in
Each
my
one of them
ears.
summons a dude every time they spit. And so, until I thinned the numbers, we weren't going anywhere.
Return to your swamp.
Oh, okay. Well, I suppose if you have to have something, I'm gonna go Eternal Rose.
A bird in
We're
the
gonna
hand.
dash crit ourselves to oblivion. Why did they put the quest over there? Hi, we're gonna just put the quest far away from everything. You don't mind, do you mind?
There isn't much day left.
As he wanders into the red zone. Oh, crap.
Heed my call, one and all. That's what I call playing staccato.
I'm using the crystal to protect me. Protection.
I'm about to meet the celestial court.
Crystal, gone! Somebody get the freaking raid. Is that still the best spider killer? I so love Spider. I love you, Miss Spider. You're my favorite. Next to the Spitter Spider, which is your baby. Spitter Spider always gets a free spit. Because why would it not get a free spit every time?
Perfect! We've got ourselves a new public.
Spider was harder than the whole room right there. Spider was way harder. Ace was last run. We died on that one, so don't even think about it. Bucko. Go Ravenclaw.
This sure is no ordinary trinket.
Alright. 8 minutes. Should I get the other one? I mean, either way, we have a long trek to get to where we need to be for the stupid quest. Because the game decided to put it so far away from me. No! Fear the spider. Love the tree, fear the spider, hate the cultist.
Fortissimo!
Good. I like this one.
Allegro!
Spitters be spittin'. That's what the spitters do.
That deserves a round of applause.
Good for different things. I'm gonna go Flaming Pearl.
Is this thing humming? It's amazing.
So we have 7 minutes. We have $176. What's for sale this time?
Or I'll play you a song you'll
I did
regret.
die. At some point I died. I don't remember dying, but I did.
May the ravens keep you, my most melodious friend. Until we meet again.
I think we have to push through our deaths. I think I should stop resetting so fast when I have one failure. Because I'm a better player than that. I can salvage some stuff.
The sound of scurry.
since I can't re-roll. It's forcing me to be a certain way.
One is never too old to learn a new song.
Do I have the juice to push? Or do we go for crystals?
Staccato!
Get out of here, you guys. No butcher this time, though, huh?
Here somewhere.
Okay, 213. Butcher probably just didn't get pulled.
I have a song for every occasion.
5 minutes. Let's do the book.
This calls for desperate measures.
You thought I didn't prepare, Butcher?
Wallow in death.
I was expecting you to grab me. I had my defense ready, dog. Ready. The funny thing is, you know I want this. Does it help me? I'll probably squander it on useless. It's the thing. If I can get down and do the quest within 4 minutes, but 4 minutes is a very tight quest for the pig. I dinked around too much. It's my own fault. Crit chance. I'm still gonna try though. Which means we need to go start it. Like now. Like so right now. And it has to be Stone Man. Good.
I'm at my wit's end. I need to build a stone fortress capable of withstanding the creatures of the night.
Oh, nice.
Pitter patter pum! That's what I call playing staccato.
Just let me in. I saw the health. Yes, spit on me, little spitter.
What wicked webs we weave. There's enough for an orchestra here.
Wait a second. 3 doesn't have Dearly Beloved as the title menu? I don't remember that. Are you sure? That's a staple. That's oh no, it had to be spiders. Gosh dang it.
Let's take it from the top, my friends.
Had to be spiders.
Now that's a bountiful boon.
It could have been anything else. Spiders slow me down. We have 2 minutes. We have more time on the pig's quest. That so sucks that it was spiders. Like, dog. Here you go.
Still going to need more stone to withstand those
Yeah, I know,
beasts.
but guess what? You're not gonna get it from me, man. I quit. Good luck. No! Ah! Snakes, snakes. I don't know no snakes. Oh my gosh.
Fortissimo! That was a little too close a call for my taste.
Okay, we need the rest of those guys to ignore me. Oh my gosh.
The sound of scurry!
Come on.
The enemy is at our gates. Let us prepare to fight to the last and save our home.
Don't tell me, dude. I quit.
To choose the tempo of this coming fight.
We have 4 seconds. So if it stopped the timer, but because the timer starts up when you teleport, because the timer runs when you're in your dead animation of here to there, you can't salvage. You need at least 8 seconds to be able to make it to Sandy. I think one time I made it on 7 seconds.
I hear the music of
Bullshit.
the spheres. I've still so many songs to play. I'm calling on the whole choir. Purpose and panache.
It's an advanced technique. I don't recommend that one to the faint of heart. Yes, we've swapped. We're now going the counter of the clockwise. Dodging dictated that I needed to change my wicked ways. I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse with every attempt at this. I've lost my gamer's soul. Didn't I damage that one?
You can never have too many friends.
If I had my ultimate. If I only had a brain. Back to regular rotation.
Heed my call, one and all!
That's right, I have long notes. I need to remember that. Thank you, Tentacle Man. Son of a bee. End him. Freak.
Fortissimo!
Oh, so it's a variation of Dearly Beloved? I think they're probably taking, because they're interweaving all of the nobodies, which you gotta wonder, did they know at the time when they created like the council of the 13 nobodies, which is why I love the first game's nobodies so much. Like, really, it's the hooded guys, right? One had such mystery. And I know that they have to tell it, but Ansem, the hooded dude, the door on the island, and then there's the out of place scene that still boggles my mind today. Sora's in his bedroom, which is not on the island. And his mother,
Place is new.
from downstairs, Sora, time for dinner. And then that's the stormy night that he goes out to place. And you're thinking, Sora's not just some orphan kid. He has a family. But it's not Kairi and Riku. Interesting.
Fortissimo!
That was rough, that tentacle fight. I mean, I persevered, but that was rough.
I am delighted to see you, as always.
Interesting. Could be some good stuff. Could be. Not with what I have, though. Roll the dice or save up,
There should
because
be a law against wasting my time if you've no intention of buying anything.
Pitter patter pum!
that's an egg. That's not a money, that's an egg. So shouldn't have got sideswiped. Spiders are the worst. But I'll take spiders any day over the phoenixes. Yeah, it would have been nice to have this, you know, time ago. We'll go Plague of Rats.
My song shall now pierce the heavens.
Cause just cause. That's
There is music in the silence after a brawl.
so technically I'm behind right now. That's true.
Come out, wherever you
Dinner's
are.
hot and ready right now. Get your A down here. Uh-oh. Well, that's not what we want. Sorry, I can't settle for crap in chests. We need good stuff. Dreamcatcher.
A bird in the hand, as the song goes.
How does the song go? He keeps saying that, and I have no idea. A bird in the hand and a foot on the land. Is that how it goes?
New public.
Bird in the hand is money if you want it.
Staccato.
Okay. And then I summon the crab. Jeez Louise.
Heed my call, one and all.
What the bananas was that? He shot it through the... He can just do that? He can just do that. You just have superpowers that nobody else has? Get out of here, Zeus. Lightning powers.
That was was a little too close a call for my taste.
That time? You mean the subsequent days that they do it before? When they're deciding to take a rowboat and to row into other islands to see broader horizons? You're saying they had parental figures? That they weren't running away? Yeah, I know. They tried to retcon stuff, I know. But I'm just saying, that's why 1 is the best. The intrigue is my favorite. It just beats out everything else. No, I've never had 2 in the bush. 2 in the bush, so it doesn't even rhyme with bird in the hand. This whole time, I'm just cynically going along, losing my sanity. Are those phoenixes? Are they both phoenixes, or are those just big birds? I'll take it. We have to do this, and we have to win this.
This calls for desperate measures.
Hi, cultists! What's up, guys?
You did well, my
Guys of immense strength and daggers and dashing and running and all of the things, and I can never, ever, ever not get hit by you. Even when I do my moves, sometimes they persevere through the move. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but I thought it was always funny because you have the mom in the first game and that's it. That one scene is just interesting. And then you have Riku's like, let's go to Horizons. It sets the stage. I'm not criticizing it at all. It's beloved to me. Dearly beloved to me. Like, I replayed that. Oh, man. That came out when I was a sophomore in high school. And by that time, I, from a young age, paid for all my video games myself. I think I was the only kid that ever... my parents never paid for a car. They never paid for insurance. It's part of the crux of being the oldest. So when I got a game, I earned it.
Here we'll find something worthy of our flute.
The first game that I can arguably say was my purchase from my money. I would say, let's say a console. It's the Dreamcast. I saved up my own money. I had a job. A very crappy early job. At least there's a purple.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
Defense run. And there's a king, too. See, this is the kind of setup that you want to see.
It is truly a shame that you are unable to find your heart's desire. Maybe next time.
It's truly a shame that you were unable to find your heart's desire. I thought he was going to say, it's truly a shame that you're back here and I see your face. Again. Here, on level 1.
Staccato!
A bird in the hand and two in the bush. I don't know. I think my version might beat that. A bird in the hand and a foot on the land. Foot on the land. It just doesn't make any sense.
Like a mouse, and the crowd goes wild.
Oh, this is the one that they made the most mistakes on? Console. Sega?
How did that wedding song go again?
I don't think so. Well, I don't think Sora ate dinner that night. He ran away to go on adventures with the girl that he... Well, technically he fell into a shadow pit thing and fought a behemoth of a monster. And then he began this epic adventure. Oh.
The final note is played.
Lily, I think I agree. In 3, I don't remember exactly why, but as they were making up the characters for the organization, they should have been okay killing off people. And I think fans grew attached to every variation of nobody, and they all wanted their nobody. And so, how do you fix that? Well, tie a bow on it and make everybody alive, which is something that I hate in stories. Like, don't be afraid to kill a person. And yes, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oldest, but I think I've said this in the past. I was the oldest, and I was born at the right time where it wasn't illegal to spank your kid if they were out of line. So I grew up with spankings, and yeah, I know right from wrong, and I feel like I make good decisions in life. But they did. They did kill characters. Through it, they did kill characters. 358/2. The character that shouldn't have existed. The character that was destined to be erased. The blue-eyed character. I forget the name. But I think as 3 came out, I think they did do something to like retcon, try to take away that loss. And so, not just talking Disney, but every storyteller. Sometimes, like, come on. We all are going to die. It's a very scary thing to think about, and we all have loss in our lives in one shape or the other. So it's something that hits home for all of us. And if you're saying Disney's not going to kill characters, in my opinion, all of the best Disney movies do have dead family characters. Matter of fact, Mulan was the only one that had an intact family structure. And then she ended up, actually, I like Mulan. Not the live action, but I thought Mulan was good. Let's see, Cinderella? Nope. Beauty and the Beast? No Mother. Up? Talk about hitting home. Woo-wee. I don't know anybody in their life that watched the first 15 minutes of Up and wasn't in tears. Dang! They know how to deliver. Well, they knew how to deliver. They knew how to make good movies at one time. I promise, I'm not making that up. I don't know what to pick here because, like, no matter what I pick, I want to re-roll, but I know it's not wise to, so I'm not going to pick yet. We'll come back. I'm not going to... We saw what was available.
Have we lost our way?
I'll come back after I open this chest.
Purpose and panache.
Because this run has
From the top, my friend.
the potential. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
One is never too old. to
This
learn
this
new
one
skills.
has the best potential of everything that I've seen tonight.
Heed my call, one and all.
A bird in the hand and a bush that has a couple in there too. Freaking spear guy. It's like, who's hitting me? Oh my gosh, Butcher. Take longer to die. Critical health gain, 4 regeneration. That's what I mean. That's exactly what I'm talking about. They should have left them dead. But that's okay. It was a better story with them dead. The sacrifice. If you needlessly bring somebody back to life in your story, it diminishes the impact of their death/sacrifice. Again, not talking about that in particular. I'm talking about... It's been years since I've touched Kingdom Hearts. So it's... I'm talking about holistically. One of the worst offenders... Remember that Dungeons and Dragons movie? Not the most recent one, but the one... Like, I remember they killed off one of the main characters, who I want to say was one of the... What's their name? The two dudes that did the White Chicks movie. Dwayne Brothers? Is that the right... It was one of them, I think, died. And they brought him back at the end. It was like, oh gosh. Why would you... But there's many better examples of that, but... I'm sitting here shaking my head looking at this. To win, we need to have attack stuff. Take the voodoo doll.
As the song goes.
Because the other one had a voodoo doll too. I'll pick it up later. Don't let me forget about it. Now, death isn't needed for a good story.
Fortissimo!
I'm just thinking. I liked the characters more when they had that loss. And then it gives the characters that are alive that much more importance, knowing the consequence / sacrifice. Come on, give me something that we need, please. We'll see if I remember still. Oh gosh. Is that 3 butchers?
The sound of scurry.
We might not want to. That's a lot of heat right there. Gosh, damn it. So at least get a fast travel. "12 minutes. I still like what I have, and I'm gonna fuck it up. Watch. We already did right there. 1 feather loss is too impactful. There's no room for any errors at all in the entire run. No mistakes. Getting hit there, mistake. I shouldn't have been there. It's my own fault. I should have been up here. Thing is, I know that I consider each thing its own separate fight. And what can change in the thing is either the amount of butchers, the flavor of the butcher crew. Are they going to have a reviver? Are they going to have a healer? We don't know. We don't know until we get there. How come I got hit there? It was a scream, but... I have needed to go back to the Kingdom Hearts ones. It's just rough. There's too many games. I don't really revisit games when I'm finished with them. Wish I had more time. I mean, that'd be nice. If I had a superpower, that would be my superpower. I would freeze time, but only for everybody. Only for everybody. And then that would give me time to just go play games and not, I could just relive all of the things. Oh gosh, he nearly hit me.
Heed my call, one and all.
I liked how they did Monstro in the first one. Now you have me thinking of... I do... We've talked about this in the past, though, because I remember talking about Atlantis. Maybe it was somebody else. Little Mermaid's level, so good in number 1. What happened? Did they forget what it was like to be under the sea?
How many of these monsters are there?
Okay, we're at 9 minutes. We should probably circle back, pick up my voodoo doll. Oh, Halloween time. That's true. Money, right? And they baked the character like Jack knew like through the doctor, like, they were able to identify the Heartless and was like, oh yeah, no. That was such beautiful awesomeness for most of the world's being oblivious. Was it 2 or 3 that... I think it was 2. Where they started having PD show up, or was that 3?
Come out, wherever you are.
We're stacking voodoo dolls. Somebody passed me a magic marker. I have to draw tentacles all over these voodoo dolls.
I'm calling on the whole choir. Allegro, allegro. Beware, nightmares. I'm growing stronger.
Why does Low Notes... Why are you showing up on Not a Virtuoso? That's so rude. I'm never getting them paired together. It's breaking my heart.
Let's add that to my score.
What the... What enemy?
Purpose and panache. How was that for a finale?
We have 196.
I should pen a song on Ravenswatch.
First time for everything, but only once. We're missing in old games is us. As we were back then. With our friends playing them for the first time. Oof. So true. I think 2 is when he stepped into the limelight. I don't remember him in 1, but you just recently played it. I don't think he's in 1. If he is, that's retconned with the Ultimate Edition version of it.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
That's right. He had good stuff for sale this time. But I mean, I already died, so I already screwed this up, but... Copy a rare. Copy the epic. He has the defense cooldown one and the power one. Of these, I should pick up the king.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
No, I'm not absolutely sure about anything. Because you always want to leave a margin of... just in case. Just in case something scawampusy happens. Like dying at a red chest early on when you're level 2.
I have a score to settle.
Okay, now my triangle actually does damage.
Staccato.
So we should see growth.
You'll make me proud, my trusty vermin.
I figured this time we should pay for the well.
Pitter patter, pum!
Pickled peppered plums. Don't think I didn't see that tree. I saw your vine. I don't like any of those. Critical hits deal more. We're not stacking anything on criticals right now, but that doesn't mean we can't in the future. I mean, to prove that it makes no difference, I'll pick up armor. Just because it's a small marginal number. The only time that I've ever seen armor actually do any type of a noticeable protection for me is when I was playing with Wukong as my character. I was testing him out, unlocking something, and I had like 200 armor. That's when it starts to make any type of a difference, is if I have so much that it's redonkulous. Okay, we're at 5 minutes, and I'm getting worse. Like, this was my biggest mistake here. I ruined the run by going here. But if I would have lived, I should have seen it, assessed it, and got out. Instead, I lingered, and I paid the price by paying one of my pinkies or whatever, ruining the good run. Like, we won't have a setup like this again. Gosh, dang it. Can we start the quest? I'd like a rock and a spirit bomb to the face. Thank you!
Go out and get me that straw. I'll be waiting here to supervise the work.
And now you're going to waste my time by making me revisit places? It's so terrible. Because, no, I don't want to help you. I'm going to go back to where I died. I'm not revisiting. I want need candy. You need to grease my palm, baby. Hi, guys. Okay. Yeah, I know. He's not in one. That's what I was saying.
My little darlings.
That should have been a death.
It would be a shame to die today.
Oh my gosh. I just want one run where I get the move set that I want the most.
Pearls to swine. That was a little too close a call for my taste.
So in a perfect world, I wouldn't have died, and we would have had a king's card on top of what we have. Which would have been more damage, more survivability.
song for every occasion.
Continue going down the rabbit hole. I'll keep playing. I won't totally give up if I can do the book. Considering I had to burn my rats just to get to the book, though, it's not a good sign.
This calls for desperate measures.
There's a healer. There's always a healer. Oh, there's two of those? They're lucky I'm good. Different circumstances. I liked Maleficent. I love Maleficent.
Music is my sword.
Come on, please. Please. I think I'm swearing off a couple of certain builds. I know I keep wanting one thing to work, and it just is never ever aligning. I want Virtuoso with low key notes. But it's never... It's very, very, very rarely aligning. It's never aligning. For some reason, it's not allowed.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
That would be really nice to have. Out of the beginning. I'd like to have that right now, actually. Okay, where am I? Right there. We have crystals. Sure. It's a rough one because...
Purpose and panache. Heed my call, one and all.
See, how come sometimes... Right now, I'm killing these guys fairly quickly for not having anything.
My little darlings.
So what's different this time? It has to be on their end. Because I should technically be weaker, but they're dying faster than sometimes they do. Same enemies. And you might think it's because they're the closest ones to your spawn point. But that's not necessarily the case every time. Sometimes the ones right next to me live forever and a day. So there has to be an internal thing that sometimes makes the enemies stronger.
We are in for a treat.
And as the player, you just don't know what that is. Some games tell you what that is. I also saw something...
You must tread carefully, my little vermin.
So certain characters, Red Riding Hood, big example, she transforms at nighttime, daytime. The vampire girl has higher crits at night. During the day, she heals. Pied Piper has nothing. Nothing on his character said anything about a day-night cycle. But I saw somewhere something said that he did. But in the game, there's nothing that I see. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of enemies.
Allez, I'm getting good at this. Let's add that to my score.
I'm not gonna burn all my rerolls hoping to get something. It's a pipe dream. I was not gonna pull him. Thank you, special. Pulling unnecessary enemy.
That deserves a round of applause. Staccato. Pitter patter pum.
Hi, cultists. Please don't ruin my run.
I am fight-worthy once again.
I mean, we're doing fairly decent pacing. I didn't get the best roll on my starter abilities, but I think it's good to have something attached to your special. I picked up the Note Spitter. Musical Circle.
Have we lost our way?
Jeez Louise, okay. I would like another fountain. Clearly we're thirsty this time.
Perfect! We've got ourselves a new public. Let's take it from the top, my friends.
Get the fast travel. We're not going to do it yet. We're going to be smart. We're going to be smart. We're going to come back when I have just a skosh more strength. We're going to pick up the free payday by the tree. Somebody left $50 by the tree. And I'm not returning the wallet. No, I'm returning the wallet, but not the $50. That's payment for finding the wallet. I like it when you can burst them
The concert
to
is
kill each other. Okay. Fast travel. Chest. Good. Yellow chest, so it's not going to be crazy, cray.
Fortissimo!
It's going to be normal cray.
symphony.
Both good moves, but that's not I want. I mean, sniper is good for this one. Come on, give me low key. Please.
Practice prepares, performance pays. The sound of scurry!
It's pretty decent. It could help quite a bit in the future. We'll see. We'll
How many
see.
of these monsters are there?
When are the Game Awards? That's something that's near.
Allegro! Allegro!
Allegro. We're dealing with Mr. Wood. Mr. Woodpig. Mr. Blue Sky. It's 9 minutes.
I must build strong defenses. I need all the help I can get.
May I suggest a carpenter? Or a craftsman? A random flute-toting rat boy hardly seems like the proper solution to your conundrum, my good swine.
Staccato!
I was already going down. Couldn't avoid that.
That's what I call playing staccato! I pity the birds who once lived in your branches. You'll make me proud, my trusty vermin.
It's the freaking bird. Why am I not excited that it's the bird? Because the bird just shows me where stuff is. It doesn't actually give me the stuff.
Final note is
So the time that it took to do this is time that could have gone to somewhere else. At least it gives me experience. And it's a decent amount. But that should have been this. Because we have 2 minutes. I mean, I still have time to go do that, which I'm going to.
they just can't get enough of us.
But it's just guessing. It's just getting lucky, guessing.
Pitter-patter, pum!
Trouble. Holy crap. The triangle saved me. That witch's burst would have surely ended that.
I feel as good as a new day. I'm one step closer to becoming a maestro. This wood is less wondrous without
Okay,
you.
I have to work with what is given to me. Please give me something worth working with. They're like, no! Take this crap!
There's some magic in this.
$316. I don't remember. Is there anything worth? We have
'Tis a strange way to travel, but
a small chunk of... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what I'm saving up for. That would change everything if I had that. We're close to it, too. Some crystals, and I got it. Usually there's some around Sandy. We already went up. It's not going to be up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me a crystal, please. 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 I
purpose and panache.
We're not going to have time. I need like one big crystal would do it. Not this one. But if we don't go turn in, we're not going to have the window to turn in. No, I'm in combat. I thought I killed them all.
Those vile creatures are coming to destroy my work. I can hear them.
It's okay. It's okay. What I want to do, we can do after.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
This is risky.
That is what I call pitch perfect.
Let's not risk it.
Right. That'll show those monsters we mean business.
I have a song for every occasion.
It's ghosts.
I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Godric is made of.
I'm calling on the whole choir. Heed my call, one and all! Let's take it from the top, my friends.
Of course.
Still so many songs to play.
Gosh.
That was a
You
little
lucky
too close
pig.
a call for my taste.
Hold that thought, buddy.
Sound construction indeed. We've survived.
false note, and I'd be dead.
Nope. We need crystal. Not the meth kind.
This silence does not bode well.
December 12th? That's like soon. That's like real soon. Hang on. Sipping my drink. We have 3 minutes. We need to open the chests. We need the stuff to make it so we're strong. And we also need to do that. I just want a crystal. I don't see any. Oh, this one is the best one. This baby in the corner. That give me enough? Oh, no. What's with the weird numbers?
Fortissimo!
Here we go. A big boy.
You did well, my tiny friends.
No, I'm right here. Should I just get this real fast? I should. No. Because of what we want to do.
I should
Scrimpton saved. Hook it up, baby. Tamate Bako. Now let's see what he has to offer. Should be +1.
Or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
That's rude. He's like, what? You think I'm going to give you a freebie? Nah. Excalibur, but it's pointless if I'm not mastering my stuff. I do have rerolls. It's so hard. Oh, I did. Oh, have a nice night, Lily. I didn't see that last thing. I did watch that, actually, last night. It was one of the last things I did before I fell asleep. Here's the thing. Excalibur isn't the guaranteed win. It's gonna help, but we have a couple adversities ahead of us that I need to...
The sound of scurry. It would be a shame to die today.
Yes, it would.
Allegro!
I can tell where we are because the beat of the music starts to go a certain way. Now, on one hand, Unchained Melody situationally is very good. Same with Plague of Rats. Here's the biggest difference that I can get between the two of them. Unchained Melody, its first ultimate level 10 ability is whenever I dash, I spit notes. So if I'm going to do a dash run, I'm going to want Unchained Melody. And then Plague of Rats, its level 2 ability is the better one, which is the Fat Rat. Ultimately, between the two of them, this one I can cancel and dodge. I stand still like a vulnerable little naked child, waiting to get destroyed by tentacles and everything else. This one, I prance around like a pony. I can't cancel it. I also can't control it. I can guide it, but I can't turn on a dime. I can't dash. So if there's an obstacle that I have to get out of the way from, this is bad. I'm looking at you, Baba Yaga, doing your circle wave move. If I can't press X and I'm doing this, I am Scrooge McDucked. Therefore, it's very hard for me to want to choose that over this every time.
My song shall now pierce the heaven.
That's my logic. Just in case, if you wanted to know my logic. That's exactly my logic. Let's see. Vitality. Because vitality is also attack. So we have 1 minute, 52 seconds. I would love to get to that chest and have the chops to open it up. We have the green chest that we should open up too.
Hairs on my neck are astir.
I'm not used to having ultimate ability on this level. Leprechaun, get paid to reroll. Golden egg, for how much money I spend, I get damage. Dash, crit. All good for different reasons. All not what I want necessarily right now. Minute and a half. Will I be able to make it in time or not? That is the golden question. It was a good trailer. I agree. Trailer these days, I don't know if you've ever been to you're sitting through a trailer. Happens with my wife all the time, where we're sitting there and it's like, oh, good. Well, now I don't need to see the movie at all because they've just, I can see exactly what is happening. There's nothing truly left except for dialogue to fill the bits and pieces, but you know where it's all going. Good trailer, like 28 years. Heart thumping. I always liked that series. The reroll thing is good because I get paid a little, but that's assuming I make it to stuff that I can reroll. And what would we want to reroll to? Ultimately, I think I do want the reroll. I want money. That's what I want. Oh, gosh.
A bird in the hand, as the song goes.
There it is again. That bird in the hand song. Let's see. To get to this chest, it looks like it's closer to this. But if it's the one that I'm thinking it is, the entrance is the bottom. We have no room for error. If I'm going to get there and have enough juice...
Got ourselves a new public.
Just pray it's not surrounded by spiders. Oh, well, there was one spider.
Staccato. That's what I call playing staccato. There is beauty even in death.
$30. I think this was guarded. I didn't do the well, so if I go there, I'd have to kill. to throw my 50 cents down the well. But throwing the 50 cents down the well would give me something. A reroll. Let's see if I can do both. Of course, there's ghosts. $14 seconds.
I should pen a song on Raven flight.
Tried. Compromised my health a little bit doing it too.
A song you'll regret.
Dodge frames! I can't. I freaking forgot to unleash the rats too. Terrible. You gotta be kidding me. All you need to do is give me my dash to be able to do diddly doodly with. Like, I can't tentacle pop and freaking spearhead dodge at the same time. And when you do things back to back to back, that's my happy place. Don't make fun of my happy corner. Okay? Oh my gosh. Dude! I shouldn't have been hit by that.
I'm calling on the whole choir.
Is it me or is this guy... It's a hunter saying it's better to have the bird that you have over the two birds. It's you saying that it's a hunter phrase. I totally recognize it now. Except a song? He's saying it's a song. It's more of like a parable or like a wisdom nugget. A bird in the hand, better than two in the bush. I don't know, I still think my phrase, a bird in the hand is better than a foot in the sand. This is still a solid situation to be in.
I see no footprints. I hear no pitter-patter of feet.
Because we have two of these. 3 of them makes my strum 40% more. This does nothing for us right now. So we need to change that.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence. It is truly a shame that you are unable to find your heart's desire. Maybe next time.
No, I just have to live through this area for a little bit. But the times that I've been able to push past this area, I'm aggressive. I'm throwing caution to the wind, and I'm being more... Okay, let's get to the next thing instead of being careful. Risking it for the biscuit. Which is what we have to do. Risk it for the biscuit. Stopping and killing every cultist is not the way. We're gonna get this. Shoot. We're not gonna get that one in time. Bad. Get out.
That was a little too close a call for my taste.
Yep. Mistakes were made. See, now I'm in a precarious situation. Like I normally am. I can't take one hit inside there. And yet I gotta go back in. How are they not here? I don't know. And I don't care. Sandy! I got the goods! Don't ask.
Strange way to travel, but it is swift.
Alright, Lady Luck. We're gonna need you here. Okay? If I want a fighting chance at this, I need you to duplicate the claw. I know you want to duplicate that leprechaun coin or that vial of ogre blood. Trust me, they're good duplicates. But I want the claw. Hook Papa up.
Most suitable.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll remember that. For next time. I get any fast travels when I went down there?
We're in need of a public.
Oh my gosh! I didn't see them. Like, by the time that I noticed that they were what they were, fuck you both. Eat rat shit. Die.
Let's take it from the top.
Gosh. Get boned. So that ruined the run.
Fortissimo.
Cultists are the worst. You can't dodge them. Like, if I ignore everything else and I'm lucky, that's when you have
Heed my call.
the chance of potentially dodging their ish. Try to dash straight through them. All right, that time it worked. Normally that doesn't work. They stop you because they swing too fast.
You shall charge
Okay,
no
new plan.
longer.
We dodge straight through them every time. If we beat them, they can't turn fast
I
enough.
have a song for every occasion. You did well, my tiny friends.
There's usually two of those guys.
Morn is nigh.
What woke up him? I mean, now it's daytime, so they all wake up. So the other guy got stunned and you didn't. Care to explain yourself, Mr. Anti-Stunner? Cynical flute man coming in hot. Because he's duffed the run.
Come out wherever you are.
No. No. Better. It's almost too late. Too little, too late.
A bird in the hand, as the song goes.
It's a parable. It's like a Confucius statement of the hunters.
For a treat, my little bird.
No, not that guy. Not that guy. A red book. It's right next to my starting place, and it's a red book. Suck. So let me paint a picture. How would this have been different? This exact same run if I had started with a legendary. If my Virtuoso was a legendary, I'd have plus 10 damage because I'm holding a pointless Excalibur right now. I kind of had a feeling that the Excalibur was going to be useless. It is. Because, unfortunately, this run, I was not able to max out my talents. Some runs, you max out your talents. Max out as many of them as you can. This one? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I don't have the power to kill any of you, but I want your treasure chest. Here, have these rats. Stay away. Ah!
The sound of scurry.
Shh. It's like a race, and you're running up a hill, and sometimes you get footsteps. You get stairs. Most of the time,
My soul.
you get higher incline, steeper hill. To bridge the gap, you have to kill. To kill, you need to have good stuff, complementing stuff. If Lady Luck bestowed upon me the claw and not a shitty coin, we would have had the DPS to push through that, loss included. She didn't. She gave me the finger and flipped me a coin, and it had poo on it, and so I died of dysentery. Because I put coins in my mouth, apparently, or something. So is she the unsanitary one, or am I? I do eat rats and sleep with them. They are my company.
This is an odd place.
Happy to see you in one piece, my musical friend.
This could be a dash run, if...
There should be a law against wasting my time.
If.
You've no intention of buying anything.
So what combos dash? We want dash.
The sound of scurry. How was that for a finale?
Is okay.
Staccato.
I wonder if the scarecrow does anything when he's not lit up. Like, it still counts as an enemy, I think. But he doesn't explode like he does sometimes. Alright, if this is a dash run... We're going to be re-rolling on stuff. So... get the coins early.
The curiosity.
See, that's when you want the coins. When you're at the very beginning. And you're like, okay, I have untapped potential. Let's see how we can not mess it up.
Allegro, allegro.
Prosciutto. Wait, that's a food.
Like they say, practice makes perfect.
Oh my shit. Is this an apology, Miss Lady Luck? Are you asking for forgiveness? Not only that, you put ghost notes and low notes, huh? I accept.
This will open up a few ears.
This will be a different run. I actually have what I want in the beginning. Okay. Noted. Noted. We'll see. We'll see. I like to think that I pay it forward to Lady Luck.
Where has everyone gone?
But, you know, she can be a very fickle mistress.
That's what I call playing staccato.
See the difference? Like, power. That's the difference. Every shot now is an AoE. Every shot. No matter if they come from me, Chorus. Every shot. It's a massive difference, right? Still early. We already got to the pig. The layout is actually a pretty good one for me too. A payday. So we do want to buy the thing, but not necessarily yet. It might be worth running down and snagging this eye so that I have eyes on what else exists and where it exists.
Fortissimo!
We just don't want to get caught up in stuff. It's noticeably different.
Let's take it from the top, my friends.
It's just going to get better. So,
Return to your
no
realm
mistakes.
of horrors, nightmare.
Keep it tight. Grab this eye. No. Grab the eye. Go in. Uh-oh. Nope, it's Stonesmith. So this place, the Grove, is good.
Heed my call, one and all. I'm getting good at this.
So these decisions matter. The next one that I want is Ghost Notes. Sniper would be good for this. The damage uptick for distance. But even if I don't utilize that, the distance period, it means I can shoot from farther. I don't know if that means the notes travel farther. I think it might. So I'm going to play it super safe, Johnson. We're going to pick up Sniper.
Art is only limited by our imagination.
We have the fast travel for here. We know where the feather is. We're not going to go dip our freaking level 3 toes there. Instead, let's go do this book. Remind me what Sandy has too. This is good. This is good. I feel high potential.
It's a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
That's right. I said this for dash run. So what that would do is, if I got all the makings of dashy dash dash, imagine dash, strum, dash, defense, dash, strum, dash, special. Like, you can but
It is truly
we've never had it aligned. The stars have never aligned like that.
Have we lost our way?
No. I once was lost, but now I'm just fine. The other thing that we need to do, this is a 40% downtick in how fast I shoot, so this needs to be maxed out to make this, I can't remember how much it is at the end, it's either 15 or 5%. So my speed of shot will come back.
This calls for desperate measures. Allegro!
It's weird. I can kill stuff in a very quick, nice manner. It's dream come true. Even if it doesn't go anywhere, I think at least having above 10% on my crit is kind of better than having like the no percentage.
They just can't get enough of us. That's what I call playing staccato.
See what was next to home. Go fast, fast, fast. It's this one? I like this one. Let's hope it's good. Excuse me, gentlemen, pardon me.
Purpose and panache.
It's a test of strength. If I'm able to beat it on the stairway, that's why I always go for the same formation every time I do this.
We're in need of a public.
Okay. Just because we like what I got doesn't mean we're set. Rerolling this is what I want to do, but I don't think that's what I should do. I think instead the smart move would pick up Horn of Plenty. Give myself either more crit chance or bolster the crit damage.
There's some magic in this.
clean 15. And 63% uptick. Strategery. It's the name of the game, Strategery. We have time before we have to do the thing. Yeah, by going with the long sniper shot, I can tell my shots pierce through, which connects more.
That deserves a round of applause.
Money. You saw nothing. Turn back around.
The hairs on my neck are
9 minutes. See how ahead of schedule we are? It's like I'm playing on a way easier difficulty this time. But we all know I'm not. It's the same. It's a different game when I can outpace. I feel like I could take on a spider.
I'm calling on the whole choir.
I see him.
Staccato!
Telling you. That's what's re-rolling until you see something worth it is worth it. Now this is a tough decision. I said this was a dash run. We don't know that yet. We go for the pearl. You know why?
Is this thing humming? It's amazing.
If we get lucky with the pearl.
I'm at my wit's end. I need to build a stone fortress capable of withstanding the creatures of the night.
I should pen a song on Ravenflight.
That probably could have been worth stopping. Just wanted to get that fast travel. Poke my nose.
Let's take it from the top, my friends.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're giving me ghost notes too? Yes! Yes! It's almost everything that I want in my life. She listened! What did we do? I don't remember burning a goat in sacrifice for Lady Luck. It's because I'm trying my hardest not to swear tonight. Yes, a couple have slipped out, but I'm trying. Is that why? Is that why she's blessing me with some luck? When Dark Nick doesn't control. Sorry, Butcher. I'm strong. I'm strong tonight. By tonight, I mean this run. I feel my power overflowing. We can still duff. So I'm staying humble about it.
Now that's a bountiful boon.
We're still not like untouchable, man. 3,000.
Fortissimo!
AoE low notes, though.
There's enough for an orchestra here.
Okay. So that was the one that gave not the full amount. Instead of teleporting, which is normally what I would do, we're going to run, get some exercise, go this way. We are A-okay on time, even with this
Heed my call.
extra
One and
pull.
all.
It's just right here. Now, if we're lucky, there won't be an enemy.
Perfect. We've
But
got
because the
ourselves
other one didn't have an enemy, this one will.
Let's take it from the top, my friends. Now
13,
that's a bountiful
14,
boon.
15, and we're out of time. We have just enough time to head home. We gotta go give these to homeboy. 30 seconds.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Okay. Hard decision time. No, it's not that hard, actually. I kind of already have made up my mind on what I would like to do. We're not going to pick up the 7 league boots. Because of what was given to us, it changes a little bit about what I want to do. Because I can't do everything. Money-wise, we're not going to have enough. But we have to bolster our strength. I think this is the wisest decision of wise. Because I only have 1 epic.
Most suitable.
That gives me 2 power strums on top of my 1 regular strum. Which means if we got the eye, that's 200% damage increase. And then the next thing I would like to do, speed up my shot.
This is a perfect match for you.
The enemy is at our gates. Let us prepare to fight to the last and save our home.
'Tis
Dog.
a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
At last, enough stone to complete my house.
Not only is it complete,
I have
but
a score to settle.
you have a professional
I am
helping you this
Ravenswatch.
time.
Hogston shall not fall, you vile demons.
That's what I call playing staccato. You did well, my tiny friends. Staccato!
Spaghetti. This is what I've been trying to build every time, by the way. Every time we've been playing, I've been waiting and waiting for this type. Now, this is the hardest decision of them all. Because despite me being note-oriented, that's not the best. It is good. The complimentary jig dash note thrower, awesome. But I will die because I don't have control of my character. Plague of Rats gives me control of my character.
My song shall now pierce the heavens.
The stone house stands. On behalf of the survivors of Hogston, I extend our gratitude.
Have mercy. This could have been a dash run. It still can. Because the Ring of Dispel is what you want on Dashy Run. But, come on, man. Come on now. Stop it. You're gonna make me wet my couch with excitement. Wet my couch. We have 3 minutes 30. The red chest is the thing that I have my eyes on the most. To not duff if I had enough for a feather. I should have got the fast travel.
The sound of scurry.
Stay out of this. Stay out of this, all of you. It's between me and the tentacle. Shh, son of a bee. What other run could I do that?
Wallow in death.
What other run could I no-hit a double tentacle pop? Well, shiz. Psst. We still have 2 minutes. We know where the feather is. We need money for the feather. 100 to be exact. I have 34. This well is always a nice choice to give me more vitality. Heavens knows I need it when you look at actually what my stats are. It's kind of sad. For them, not for me.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Yes. Serious?
This calls for desperate measures.
Oh, fuck! I didn't see that. No!
Hurt I call, one and all.
We gotta go get that feather. I don't have the money. This is what took it. That's a tough one. I mean, I died. But I have 15% crit chance, and I can up it to my crits doing 103% damage. I really don't want to duff on the boss. If I go that route, this better be the cleanest boss fight since I made the mistake with the tentacle there. I don't have time for the feather. If I had money, we don't have money. I could re-roll this and get the money. I say we take the crit.
Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift. We need to choose the tempo of this coming fight.
Nick! Try to get more money.
I should pen a song on Ravenflight.
Shh. That was... I can't even... Dude, I need this to be the cleanest fight. Can you please be nice to me this time? It steps it up to a harder difficulty. Shh. Feels like it.
Staccato!
Shh.
I need healing, quickly. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on now here. Come on. Stop it. Don't do that move. Do any other move. Pum!
Come on, Nick. Come on, buddy. Come on now.
Listen, you're never going to have this chance again. Did they just offer me a save and quit option? Uh-oh. I didn't take it, but... I'm going to put that in my back pocket. We got this. We got this. This is the only time that everything has aligned where it's somewhat decent. I know I've duffed twice. Once because I didn't notice the red circle, and once because I love tentacles in and around my face, all over the place.
This place is new. A different kind of silence.
Happy to see you in one piece, my musical friend.
And you're gonna dangle the freaking Holy Grail in front of me this time, too? Have mercy, guy.
It is truly a shame that you are unable to find your heart's desire. Maybe next time.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Be aggressive but smart. Be safe but secure. That's the same thing. We're going to be weak until we can...
The piper bows and the crowd goes wild. How many of these monsters are there?
We don't have time to stop for every crab. But I don't want these guys coming up the butt as I'm going this direction.
Where has everyone gone?
Did I get it? Oh, gosh.
Let's take it from the top, my friends. Pitter patter pum!
Oh, gosh!
You'll make me proud, my trusty lad.
Dude, if the phoenixes kill me, I will never forgive a phoenix. Ever. I think one of them reset.
One big songbird.
Or it died. I don't know. I don't care. Okay, we at least know where the feather is, and that's where we're going. Straight to that sweet feather. Don't wake the locals. Just get to the sweet feather. I wish you could buy multiple. You're allowed one per map. And then you can buy XP.
Perfect! We've got ourselves a new public. My range is improving.
Okay. Giant Rats is good. Chorus is better. I'll have the chorus. I mean, the Giant Rats would help some stuff, but chorus is... It's what do we need the most? The dash power strum would be good. Chorus at least spits out notes. So that's why I'm going to go with chorus. So what's this?
Purpose and panache. That's what I call playing staccato.
See, if I could have burned that Phoenix, that last fight wouldn't have been so scary. You don't want Phoenixes. No Flight of the Phoenix. Please. Respectfully. Crunch those eggs to oblivion. I thought that connected. I made a misjudgment. We need to have our next power uptick. It's gotta happen.
I have a song for every occasion.
Where's Sinbad? I'm circling Sinbad.
I'm calling on the whole choir.
I dashed through the first one. It still hit me. I was hoping to find the thing. Okay.
I should pen a song on Ravenswatch.
Screw that. Screw that. Just get me to Sinbad.
The sound of scurry. Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret. The hairs on my neck are a stone.
Shh. Gosh. We'll come back. Just a second.
I have a score to settle.
I didn't want to fight those, but sure. Bring them on. It's slowing me down, but only a little.
Staccato.
Because I'm trying to be careful, and so I'm using less of my arsenal. And that's causing me to slow down.
That deserves a round of applause.
Can't slow down.
It's nearly nightfall.
I want the chest. I need the chest. We need something good from the chest, too.
You can never have too many friends. That's what I call playing staccato.
Sorry, buddy. I'd hate for you to wake up and see your camp being butchered. Or had been butchered. Okay. No. Although the skull would probably be good. We're going to re-roll that. Thank you. The pearl.
This sure is no ordinary trinket.
No, it's not. It's the chosen one. 9 minutes. I probably have...
Can't get enough of us.
No! It's tricky. That's a tricky one. It's not going to do anything for me. Doesn't help us. We need more triangle stuff. Or the other healing. Invasive Blast is good. I'll take Invasive Blast. You're laying down? Are you crashing? Invasive Blast. Oh gosh. Yeah.
One is never too old to learn a new song.
Stupid Phoenix got invited to the party. If there's a run that's going to win, it's going to be this one.
Fortissimo! Let's take it from the top, my friends. You did well, my tiny friends.
Stupid healer. Good. We needed the payday.
I know there are more nightmares.
7 minutes. We got to get down to Sinbad.
better inspiration than a fistful of dreams.
$544. You might be asking yourself, Nick, what are you going to buy with that glorious money? Something to make you stronger? Kind of, yes. I need a way of healing myself. So I'm going to pick up a Holy Grail.
Tremendous.
And then I'm going to do a rapid shaping. No, that's a tough one. I have 194. So, options. First option. Secure the speed of which I can attack. Faster shooting, faster damage. Or this rolls randomly betwixt the 3 purples I have and the 2 commons. I could win big and get a Raven's Claw. Oh wait, no, I have 2 golds, so it's 2 purples. So I have a chance of getting the claw, the thing. Or I increase my attack. If I get the leprechaun coin, that just means rerolls give me more money. It's fine. If I get the other thing, I can use the benefit of that. I don't see a downside to this being what I choose. Except it's not maxing out my stuff. But still, we're on a thin margin of success here. I'm going to take the gamble.
Ah, I can see you've thought this over carefully.
Okay. It's okay. I took the gamble. That's what I wanted. I mean, I didn't want that. I didn't want the coin.
'Tis a strange way to travel. I wouldn't say no to a little help. Anyone? You're all going to die.
Look what he's left of the machine. He's going to eat us all.
6 minutes. So, I'm going to assume that this is going to be 2 tentacle pops. The double tentacle boys, totally. It would be dumb of them to not put the double tentacles here. I sit up straight. Okay, it's worse than that. It's worse.
Did you hear that? Someone's here.
Not someone.
My friend,
The someone.
Save me, and I'll make you rest. Don't lose hope. Color me impressed. don't want to be next. Aggressive attack, scallywag.
Smart move on his part. Doing the one that causes me to focus. Sinbad, hook it up, baby. Hook it up. My poor Piper needs it.
Ah, my friend, we've shown that Cyclops the true power of the high seas.
Let me decide on this in a second. No. Here's the thing. If we're going to win this, you know what you have to give me. Now reach back in your satchel and give it. Sinbad. Dog. Please. Come on. Dude. Do not make me go back to Sandy to buy another reroller. Just give me your eye. Damn it. Sinbad, you chicken. Okay. If I'm maxing out my stuff, the Excalibur would be good. That would help give me the damage to bring the boom. But it doesn't help me right now. We have one more shot at getting the eye on this level. And that's if I can find the key. If I can go back to where the secret boss is, and if I can get lucky enough to come across the key in the next minute, I could probably swing it. Forsaking everything else on the level and just going for key. So on one hand, Excalibur, I mean, I'm tempted to go Vorpal Blade. But this is the long turn. I wanted the eye. The eye would have been...
I hate feeling indebted. I found this
the eye would have been a win. With how stacked I am, the eye would have been a win. It's 250.
There should be a law against wasting my time if you've no intent.
Allegro, allegro.
I know I'm burning
I
seconds.
should pen a song on Ravenflight.
We have 260 by taking something up. The one that I don't want is this one. And so that's the one that's probably going to get picked.
Indeed. I admire your
Indeed.
bold thinking.
Indeed, of course. The one that I didn't want. But now that that's out of the running, I can pick up this.
Let's add that to my score.
It's okay. That just means I'm going to use the rats
We are in for a treat, my little bird.
with no holds barred.
Purpose and
Go, 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 go.
That's what I call playing staccato.
Did he have a reroller? I don't want to run back. We're just going to have to go. We have 2 crab fights to do before we can get in.
Or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Come on, come on.
Heed my call, one and all. How was that for a finale?
Mediocre.
Let's take it from the top, my friends. Anyone for an encore?
Please, Lady Luck. Okay. The revive. Because, I mean, I only have the 1 feather. That at least gives me peace of mind. I've never actually had this item, so I don't know anything about it. It doesn't help the build. But we only have a minute left. So there's no time to do anything else. But just accept this. Or I could go Vitality. I don't have Ogre's Blood. I think
This is the stuff legends are made from.
so now the goal is, how can I get money as fast as I can?
How many of these monsters are there?
Not that money. We need the payout money, not the chump out money. What's this? There was a red chest back there. But we already have 30 seconds. There's no way you're going to get to the red chest. Whatever's guarding this thing is going to be so much more prepared than you. You could risk dying going for this. Or we could get it and be champions. But I saw that's a snake. I would have to be very on point. Do I feel very on point?
Pitter patter, pum!
I did.
Staccato!
Freaking cultists. Freaking healer. So in other words, it compromised this. So I put myself at risk. Jeez. Shh. Ah! Ah! Did he go? So the Baba Yaga thing's gone. Oh gosh. You piece of shit, motherfucker. Gosh, damn it. I'm done with it. We're never gonna have another fucking run like that. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Not like that.
Music is my sword.
That's never gonna happen. It's just never gonna happen. I'm so sad. I'm beyond mad. That freaking guy. I mean, I know at the end, the thing is, I knew I couldn't survive a whole another twist of the eyeballs. I should have just done it. I should have just not tried to burn him because I compromised my footing. I fucked hard right there. It was my fault. My fault that all fell to shit.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
Like, no matter what she gives me this time, it's not going to be that good. It's not. It's just not. I know. I know it's not going to be that good. And I'm fine with it not being good. It's just a shit. It's terrible. It's my fault. It's my fault. Like, what was the second thing that I got last time? It was the notes, right?
Heed my call, one and all.
We had the low notes. We had the low notes. If I had gotten the Excalibur in any of those attempt things, that's why I had all my stuff to burn. That's why I was rolling. If we got the eye, I hate basing this on the eye, but I think you might need the freaking eye to win.
You did well, my tiny friends.
Just look at this. Last time things were dying, we were ahead of schedule. I will never get a good... I could...
That's what I call playing staccato.
I mean, even with the Baba Yaga thing, I tried. I did my best.
That deserves a round of applause.
And apparently my best is shit terrible. Apparently I'm not good at this. If I was any good, we'd be in winner's circle right now, not loser's beginning.
I feel much better.
Is he gonna explode?
The piper bows and the crowd goes wild.
That was a lot of stuff protecting a regular crystal.
Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
It is truly a shame that you are unable to find your heart's desire. Maybe next time.
So, I mean, here's the thing. Do I
Let's add that to my score.
we try again? What do we do when we fall down, Bruce? We get up and we try again. Despite it
We've got
being
ourselves a new public.
so incredibly lucky to get what you need and to be strong enough to manage.
Staccato.
This is the baby version of what we had last time. I have low notes, but if you can tell, my speed is...
That's a staccato stanza.
But it's okay. It's okay. We persevere. We persevere.
Careful, birds.
Maybe.
Or I'll play you a song you'll regret. Allegro, allegro. make me proud, my trusty bird.
I don't expect it to be based upon getting the eye. But that last round, it kept giving me things that increased the charge rate. So, I mean, I feel like I would have been dumb not going for it. Jeez, that was a lot of...
Pitter-patter, pump! There is beauty even in death. I should pen a song on Ravenflight. Let's take it from
I like the
top,
way
my
he says
friends.
that. I should pen a song, meaning write a song. But he's too pinkies up, so
I have a score to settle.
he has to say it like, I'm gonna pen a song.
My range is improving.
It's tricky because do I roll with what I want? Do I not care anymore? On one hand, the extra measure gives me more shots, which ultimately is good, but I don't think I want either of those. So, no. I don't want either of those either, but I mean, this is better than...
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
I like the fact that it's bigger. Doesn't complement the build.
Fortissimo! That's what I call playing staccato.
I'm brokenhearted over that last one. I truly am. Brokenhearted. Brokenhearted.
There's some magic in this.
It's 11 minutes. Gotta get these paydays.
We are in for a treat, my little bird. You can never have too many friends.
Did the butcher not follow?
Allegro!
Ah, there he is. The other butcher doesn't even know that I'm here.
The sound of scurry. Where has everyone gone?
Quick. To the next payday. Technically, I could, if I had a fast travel. Fast travel? Fast travel? No, no, we're not strong enough for spiders. There it is. We have 376. I forgot what the store had. Oh, yeah, that's right. That would be good for us. That helps secure options from this point forward.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Yeah? No? Yeah?
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Okay, now we want the payday. Let's pray it's not super protected. Oh, it's super protected.
I need a good night's sleep. My little darling.
Shoot. I couldn't get my footing. Now they're all healed.
Purpose and panache.
Seriously. The healing guy. Fuck you, motherfucker! Gosh damn it! Fucking try so hard, but you fucking cultist motherfuckers. I swear, dude! Like, I had all of this killed. But because I had to start over because they revived through the healing shit. Fucking, even last time we died a bunch. Think about it if I didn't, though. Get out of my fucking life, you piece of shit cultist fuck. Out! Not invited to my birthday. I said you're fucking not invited to my fucking birthday! This shouldn't be this hard. This is a fucking yellow. Damn it. So, now we're fucking way ass behind.
No better inspiration than a fistful of dreams.
Fistful of fucking... No swearing.
I
Lady Luck,
have a song for every occasion.
dial it back. Lady Luck doesn't like the swearing. She doesn't bless us with good stuff when we swear. I swear she doesn't.
Pitter patter pum!
Did I get both of the... I didn't get the key on the first level last time. Last time I liked what I had, but I died. This time, we're going to be rushing against time. I went to do the money because I wanted to get strong like I was last time. That's the whole reason why I went to grab the money.
Ah, I can see you thought this over carefully. most suitable.
And now I put myself at a massive disadvantage.
I should pen a song on.
Go out and get me that straw. I'll be waiting here to supervise the work.
Okay,
Just
boss.
Can't get enough of us.
Don't let that guy see you. Just grab the straw, go. We don't have time.
Okay.
Staccato.
Sweet heavens.
Kill the lizard guy. Just gots to go. I don't know where lizard is. Careful, don't pull the healer.
I've still so many songs to play.
He's always protected. Get out of here.
That's what I call playing staccato.
Not as strong as last time,
There's enough for an
but
orchestra here.
we do have some chops. But we're not as strong.
Time passes far too quickly. Now this is a curiosity.
Okay, we have 13. In 2 minutes. I want to do the book, but I know I
A
shouldn't.
song you'll regret.
Probably should have come from the starting point. Yeah, that would have been way faster.
Heed my call, one and all. Beware, Nightmares. I'm growing stronger.
Heavens. At least I'm getting similar stuff to last run.
Allegro.
It's still a fighter's chance. 15. We have $30. 15. We have a minute. Minute 20. It's just enough time to do this, but is that wise? Do this after. Because We only have 3 minutes, 22 seconds in the whole match. Just in case this goes long, we better start it.
'Tis a strange. Let's take it from the top, my friends. Purpose and panache.
Seriously? Stop it! Why did it have to be cultists? Why? They are the bane of my existence.
You chose the wrong orchestra.
Hurry, you don't have time.
They're gone. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, thank the fates.
Let's think about this for a second. Because this is a very big decision that has ramifications through the rest of the game. Am I strong? Not really. Am I stronger than the average run? Yeah, I would say. Did I die? Yes, I died once. So we haven't linchpinned victory. We have 2 minutes on the clock. Do we have any legendaries? No. So Excalibur's pointless. Chainmail's useless because you die in one hit anyway. The dash boots, if it was the dash run, Philosopher's Stone is the tempting one. It's stage 1 and I still have time on the clock. Every time we pick up a heal orb, it gives me +1 to vitality. Which is quite... Like in that fight right there was a bunch. Not a guarantee. But that's not how we win. But that is how we secure a long life. But it's not how we win. We got to go for gold. Which normally you would think Excalibur, easy peasy, but that's no. The effigy would be good. Just for the same reason as it was last time. It could lead to something that is unfathomable. I'll bite. I'll take it. We can't duff this. This has to be clean. It has to be
I
fast.
should pen a song on Ravenflight. The sound of sky.
Kill it.
That's what I call playing staccato.
Spider was the boss. Was the boss. %, gives me 14% crit. It's probably the best way to go. Armor, pointless. Rerolls, not pointless. Because if I grip my teeth on something, like for example, let's say I roll into whatever it is that I need to do to get the eye. If I'm stacking rerolls, it's going to help. It also helps with trying to get what I want for my talents. But the crit chance, I think, is too. Like, you need to have something to complement.
This silence does not bode well.
It's because I don't get my damage through attack. We don't have time. Can't stop.
top, my friends. Your nights of spoiling dreams are over.
See how you have to be so aggressive to be able to get what you need? Like, so aggressive. I mean, that's a lot of good stuff right there. That's a winner's chest. Reduce cooldown by 25%. That's almost gonna be what I want. Because the defensive thing is the only way that I can... You know what? Yeah, no, give me the Raven Skull. Totally.
This sure is no ordinary trinket.
32 seconds. There's probably no chance of me getting anything else, really. Crystals, maybe.
How many of these monsters
No.
are there?
Oh, it was this fight? I would have loved to have done that boss.
Double time now.
Stupid extra shot. No!
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Shenanigans.
I'm calling on the whole choir. Purpose and panache.
Seriously, I still got hit? Oh. Dude. Come on.
These are desperate
Cool.
times. You can never have too many friends. I hear the music of the spheres.
Bull fucking shit, you... Gosh, damn it. Dude. I know I'm not stacked like last round. I get it, but come on, dude. I'm trying. You're so outrageously, like, worse sometimes. And I don't know what the difference is. Sometimes this boss just rolls me. It's not like it's hard rotation to remember, but because you're doing weird things with your tentacles. See if I die right to this at this point. Like, we already had one death too many. It's like dodging certain things is very hard. But tonight I learned something. Tonight was good because I learned something. We just have to do it chapter by chapter. If that's how I have to do this to win, then that's what I'm going to do to win. Not my favorite thing to do. But if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. So, the first chapter, we need perfection. Which is very tough to ask. And then we have to think of what build we want. To be honest, had I known, I would have done it on that run before. But I didn't know. I learned it right there. Oh, good. The ultimate skill. Somehow I didn't have my ultimate. I did the pig, didn't I? Like, somehow I didn't get enough experience? I don't understand. But I don't need to.
My song shall now...
Happy to see you in one piece, my musical friend.
That would be good. Right there. That right there would be good.
There should be a law against wasting my time if you've no intention.
There should be a law against a lot of things.
How did that wedding song go again?
Fortissimo! You did well, my tiny friends. Heed my call, one and all!
One at a time. Okay, ready? Full blasts. Set. Burn the other phoenix before it's a phoenix.
Let's take it from the top, my friend.
That way you don't have to worry. Here's the thing. By burning the reroll on this one, it's not the smartest thing to do. To burn my reroll on this. We're not given many rerolls. We want to save the reroll for the Cyclops fight. The only one that I would be tempted to re-roll, or not re-roll. No, you know, we're not going to do a re-roll. We're going to go Horn of Plenty.
Now this is a curiosity.
Horn of Plenty is how I either replenish my re-roll or mitigate the losses that I've had thus far. Get up the damage. I say we up the crit. Probably should have gone for a reroll. Probably.
They just can't get enough of us. You'll make me proud, my trusty vermin.
Stay away from cultists. They're brainwashing and very... They lie. Liars. They want to steal you and hurt you. I know that that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, that's weird.
Come out, wherever you are. Staccato! Pitter-patter, pum!
This is my favorite one. Because those guys are very easy to kill. Very easy. Okay, well, what do we got now? Another Horn of Plenty.
A bird in the hand, as the song goes.
That's how we're going to even out the character. Horn of Plenty. I could just up the crit chance a crap ton. Or give myself armor. But we all know that that's useless. Still get slapped to death no matter what. Stay on top of the damage, stay on top of the crit. We have 18% crit right now, but I mean, we could have 26% chance of crit. We could do one in a both, 22%. I say we take at least one of the crits. And then on this side, we should just do both crits. And then we'll look for stuff to buff my crit damage. It's different from last time.
I have a song for every occasion.
Oh gosh. Got it.
Allegro, allegro. There is music in the silence after a brawl.
He didn't see me. They did. These guys slow you down. And if you're not this character, I don't know how to play against him if I'm not a character that shoots out a crap ton of shots.
Piper bows
Because you pop their poison bubbles.
Wild. My little darlings.
Kill it. Shh. It's the cultists. It's the fucking cultists. That's it. It's the cultists. If they hadn't been there, that would have been a clean, easy win. So,
Music is my sword.
because they run at you, forcing you to either go wide, because they can't turn, their turn radius is a little bit off, but their hit radius is bigger than you think. So you have to really go wide if you want to dodge. If there's any obstacle, you can use that to cause them. But when you have, for example, 2 on one side of an obstacle, 2 on the other side, and they rush from both sides, there's just no way to stop them. Especially, the worst is if you do your defensive burst that should stagger them, but if they start their attack animation doesn't get stunned.
I am delighted to see you, as always.
Okay. Has potential. This is going to be slightly different from the last time because I don't have my move, but I have a purple starter and he has a reroll. What that means in my eyes, fucking cultist.
Staccato.
Do not heal that cultist.
Sweet dreams of horror filled.
Like a melee character. I tried playing the vampire girl Camilla.
I have a score.
I sucked pretty bad. What am I doing going for this? That's a small one. Like, this is a waste of time. We're not going to get ahead killing ghosts for small crystals. Come on. But it's the principle at this point. I want my crystal. It's $10. $10 of crystal, please.
The sound of scurry. I know there are more nightmares out here somewhere.
All we care about is the quality. Anything other than common. Cool. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just
A few tricks up my sleeve.
burn every... I want to just restart. Not worth it. If you're going to do me dirty like that,
Music
Come on.
is my sword.
can't do me dirty. Do me clean. You still have permission to do me, but do it clean, Lady Luck. Clean. No shenanigans. No funky sauce backwards rolls. So had I continued that one, I mean, it's the principle. I know better not to burn through the wishes. I should have just taken one of the first commons and been fine. But since I needed to reroll anyway. But what good is a reroll if I don't have any rerolls?
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Nope. No reason to stay, no reason to stay. Goodbye, Sandy. Always a pleasure to be graced by your presence. Bye! Next time, give me something worth staying for. I wonder if this game has an internal punish system for this. Like, oh, you're not happy, you're starting over? Spank them. Give them only commons. Because there's sure as hell no benefit to coming back after a fully tanked run. Not that I can see. At least we get to live through the loading screen 5 times. Come on.
Here is a place worthy of song.
Okay, it's the worst one, but okay.
My most mellifluous greetings, esteemed Piper. It is a pleasure to see you again.
Okay, so it's worth at least trying. We're gonna be weak as fuck.
Heed my call, one and all! Fortissimo!
Well, we know we're going to be re-rolling, so
Now this
coin
is
it up.
curiosity.
So we want experience.
We are in for a treat, my little man.
Jeez Louise.
Let's take it from the top, my friends.
I didn't have high hopes. I hate that sound barrier one. It's so shit. The only way that they would make that worth it, dear developers, loyal Piper here,
Music is my sword.
loyal to a fault, probably. Let me tell you a little bit about what I've discovered in your game on this difficulty with this character. Although I've seen people make it happen, namely one guy who posted one video on YouTube of him doing a cleared run with 5 negative multipliers. But I know that that's not what I'm doing right here, and that's the problem. I think by him adding the negative multipliers, he made it easier on himself. Because he did a custom, and there's certain things you can do to a custom. And that negates trophies. So, can't say that I'm doing the same thing he did, but somebody did it.
My most mellifluous greetings, esteemed Piper. It is a pleasure to see you again.
And we have the reroll. Or no, we don't have the reroll, sorry. We don't have the reroll. I'm going to go with the explosive rats because that makes this first stuff easier for me. But I'm still intent on rerolling to what I want when I get there, if the reroll ever spawns.
Patter, pum!
Did I need to kill that guy? No. But I sure do feel better about it.
The concert is over.
Just to give me a little cushion. How about a little bit more cushion? How about this cultist gets cushioned? Got him before you could heal him. That means I win. My prize? Your crystal loot. Exploding rat run. I would build my character completely different from how I normally would with the virtuoso.
Purpose and panache.
Until the healers die, this fight's on standstill. Both of them.
You make me proud, my trusty Belle.
See how he kept going? He should have been stunned. And that's why they're so impossibly hard. So, dear developers, congrats on a fun game. It has my attention. I don't know what my credentials are. Avid roguelike player. We need to have a talk. Specifically centered around the cultists, the Piper, screw it, you know what I'm going for? I'm gonna go for Goldilocks porridge. Screw you guys. I'm Goldilocks porridge. That's gonna win it for me. Watch. Because of how many times you're grabbing orbs.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
I have a score to settle. That is what I call pitch perfect.
Some of this balancing needs a little bit of love. Your Piper. It's very fun to play.
Heed my call, one and all. Boy,
oh boy. Sometimes is he good. sometimes.
Allegro, allegro.
I should pen a song on Ravenflight. You did well, my tiny friends. Now this is a curiosity.
Trying to save my rerolls. Oh, well, we gotta get that.
Staccato.
Where's your spiders? You didn't poop spiders like your brother? What brothers don't poop spiders together, huh? Let's go to the eye. That's the eye. Fucking motherfucker! Why did the fucking eye have a tentacle, motherfucker? Huh? What is this? I guess it makes sense. Cultists, see, it worked that time. And then they immediately go back to a double rush. But I fucking failed. I lost. I died. It's a failure. It's bunk. Like, what would I need to stay? To be happy and stay. I was going to reroll anyway. This would have to be better than common for me to want to stay in this. Even though those are both very good skills, love those, I can't settle for mediocrity. So, tell you what, we'll go to the wishing well. I don't have much money, but hey, I'll throw my money in the wishing well.
Wherever you are.
The first one's a waste. The second one could be a coin.
The sound of scurry. Let's take it from the top, my friends.
Makes it impossible. That's the thing. Like,
Music is my sword.
Probably one mistake, but let's just think about this logistically. If I don't, to correct a mistake, which means a death, the deaths need to be saved for the bosses, because there's situations in all the bosses that you just can't avoid. The RNG of, are the hands going to do twirly lasers? Are they going to do spinny winnies? Is the eyeball guy going to pop some bullshit and do his laser spin 8 times in a row? And you know your cooldown can't do that? Or is he going to do it when he's positioned in a weird way that makes it impossible to dodge? Like, okay, so let's say I'm on the eyeball boss right now and he does his thing. I do my intangible dodge. It has an 8-second cooldown before I can do it again. You think the tentacle lasers aren't going to be spinning the whole time? No. So unless I stack my charge on my defense, I can't get past it. I can't get past it. So you can't die on the levels. You can't. You need your feathers for the bosses.
I am delighted to see you, as always. Haven't you forgotten something?
I can't imagine what a melee character would be like. Just dead immediately. I would be every time.
Music is my sword.
Now here's the thing. The only character, stupid Wukong, he parries the laser. If you parry something, there's no cooldown on his parry. I even tested on the second boss. When he does his wind-up spin that goes just a little too far, in my opinion. Like, he's gonna touch you. He's gonna get close to you. No matter where you are, he's gonna be there. I don't know how to dodge that one. I think I need to think about his trajectory and save my dash for when he starts coming towards me. Instead of dashing first thing.
I hear no pitter-patter of feet.
My most mellifluous greetings, esteemed Piper. It is a pleasure to see you again.
I mean, here's the thing. Do I give this one a shot? Does this one get my attention? It's all common.
I am delighted to see you, as always. It is truly a shame that you are unable to find your heart's desire. Maybe next time.
Let's go down that rabbit hole, because I don't want to restart 1,000 times. But damn it, I am totally willing to if that's what it takes.
Fortissimo! The sound of scurry!
I will. Shh. This is what it's like starting on without any type of a legendary or rare. You can't kill things fast enough, and so you're wasting time. And that's the biggest sin in this game. You waste time, you're not going to make it.
A bird in the hand, as the song goes.
That's what I call playing staccato. I feel like hitting the high notes.
One is never too old to learn a new song. How is that for a finale?
How many nights have I been throwing myself at this? It's been a few nights. It's dang fun to attempt. Dang frustrating when you get clapped.
I have a song for every occasion.
So, okay, well, I know that I'm not going to tackle the book right now. But crossing bridges means harder enemies. Harder enemies when I don't have the boom power to kill. Like, what am I going to do? I'm going to roll up on this
Purpose and
cultist camp.
heed my call, one and all. Allegro, allegro.
They want to make sure you're dang good at killing these first things. It's the other things that catch you off guard when they get you
I
with
pity the
the
birds that
numbers.
once lived in your branches.
Like the sheer numbers of everything else. But
Where has everyone gone?
I've learned over my time playing this, the successful stuff comes from me being aggressive and ignoring my normal caution. Like, I know that this is a terrible one. I could tell before we went in.
Like they say, practice makes perfect.
At least we're seeing low notes a lot more often. Gosh.
These are desperate times.
My footing gets compromised because of the cultist. I'm terrified of the cultist.
little darlings.
Yeah, get out of here.
We're in need of a public. No better inspiration than a fistful of dreams.
What's my best bet? My best bet is to go for the fountain, correct? So what's if I poke my nose? Cultists. So to full heal, I can't do that. I mean, if I do, I gotta bait them backwards.
Perfect! We've got ourselves a new public.
Low note is helping, though.
Staccato!
Where is it? It's further up than I think.
Pitter patter pum!
It's taking time to do this. But I don't want to die.
I, for one, didn't feel a scratch.
We've wasted a lot of time.
Let's take it from the top, my friends. I feel as good as a new day.
10 minutes. We have 430 bucks. I haven't died
It's a
yet.
strange way to travel, but it is swift.
Yet. Here's the thing. I don't like basing my whole run on special.
It is truly a shame that you were unable to find your heart's desire. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time. It's okay. It's okay.
This calls for desperate measures.
That's not okay.
That's what I call playing staccato.
Get paid. Roll to win. 9 minutes. Get paid, roll to win. Either way, we've squandered a lot of time. Stay on top of it. Stay on top. Yeah, no. It has to be pay to win. that has to be the best strategy, is pay to win. It's the only strategy. We're gonna cross off the feather. I'm not gonna buy it yet, but
I should pen a song on Ravenswatch.
quickly. What pig is it? Who are we dealing with?
Come out,
Good.
wherever you are.
Okay. I should start it. Technically, I should start that and do that right now instead of go get that chest, but I want the chest. I want the
I have a
chest.
score to settle.
Greedy.
The sound of scurry. Allegro, allegro.
Yeah, bunch up together, everybody. It'll do you real good. Here we go.
Now this is a curiosity.
Much better.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
$200?
This is a perfect match for you.
I'll pay the $200. And then we're going to pay to up this.
Excellent choice.
Okay, we're sitting with 4, 7. To keep in time, we have to do this.
Careful, birds.
I'm at my wit's end. I need to build a stone fortress capable of withstanding the creatures of the night.
I got you, dog. Stone man.
Fortissimo.
No.
I need a good night's sleep.